Hello, guys. Good day, good evening. Who knows? It's gonna be a up and down day today. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Thank you for that, guys. But I can't do power naps, so let's hope I'll survive. So yeah, I'm still playing the X10. Let's maybe put that on hold for a bit. And then otherwise we have this Europe 30 that people requested that we started. And then I'm thinking I'll just sit here on the side and try and start an account from scratch, and then we'll get going at some point here. So we're gonna build a little Teuton raid, aggressive raid plus fast settlement. We're gonna change a bit how we're gonna do it along the way. What should we call it? Hot damn. Let's call it let's sub goal for 24 hours. I don't know. This is the previous goal that we're just executing. But yeah, I guess I should put up another sub goal. I don't know. That's for later. Okay, whatever. Let's call it Escanor. So yeah. I'm registering a bit late, you guys, but I'll come into that as we get underway. I'm not a robot. And you guys want to tune? I guess I can show that. Then, like, I want to build a good account for you guys, so we also want a good spawn, right? So, why is this recommended? I want to go northeast, I think, just to check out. Well, it's not completely terrible. I mean, it's playable, so like it's not super good, you guys. I mean, you guys can decide if you want to change this, but I feel it has potential. Like, not a massive amount of oasis, but it's workable. Yeah, server kind of started 2 hours ago. Oh shit, so I should actually play. Like, we just want production up now. And we want to get all the XP on the hero as we can get, kinda. Strength. But I started like 2 hours late just to get further out. I'm gonna settle whatever is really good, and then someone can take over that. 3 here does the quest. Let's just get this to 3 too. Market. Back. Like, our goal is just to sim. I'm just doing the early game, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do more precisely. Like, again, we could do a double party opening, we could do a single party opening. It's, for me, a little bit undefined at the moment, so we'll just adjust as we progress. $50 experience. Should we just take it? We can take it after the hit here. No, I'm not. Like, I hey Danny, I didn't start it. Like, I'm just, well, I started it, but I'm giving it away in 24 hours, like, to whoever wants it. I'll just transfer the email. So, but that also reminds me I should kind of put on some gold. So we have something to work with. I should be able to do everything for 600 gold. Yeah, only early game, so I'll just give it away. Wait. Yeah, so we should also change to account name. All right, so there we go. Got a little bit of gold to work with. Hero is on the way home with the horsey. Let's just take the XP. Extra power, more rating. Like, that's kind of the benefit of just getting as much power as possible. It provides more resources in the long run. Again, we're doing the ones here. Just gonna do all to ones, but we wanna sim up faster. One of each to 2, that should also trigger reward. One minute. Boom, boom. Yeah, we can take that. Boom, 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 boom. We'll just do all these to 2, spread it out even. Fours on. This got hit, right? So there are people around. Still open stuff, still open, so not that much aggressive rating from some people, so nice. This is sweet too. Ooh. So we have some start potential. Then we'll get an upgrade here, or a level. I mean, boom, boom. No, 7 Deadly Sins is not back to come. It's a giveaway. I'm just gonna stream for 24 hours here, do the early game rating here on this Teuton, and lay the foundation for the account, get a cropper, and then I'll give it away to whoever wants it. Hey Chad. What's up, guys? So yeah, things are a little slow here. I also have the X10 I can look in on once in a while. I don't know why, but I ended up with the unique diet, so hooray. Just sitting on the account right now, like a placeholder thingy. And then no overflow. Everything's pretty chill. I just need to keep simming these bad boys. We got Residence 20 and Academies up in all of them, so getting that rally point up and we can build us some chiefs. So chill in that. Boom, level up to the hero. And then we got something we can raid, but I'm not gonna start units right now. I wanna use it to make one of each to 4. Like, just with that first Oasis hit, you can kind of lay that foundation. And use it to kind of complete all of them. Heretofore, it triggers these extra rewards, right? So, still have 10 PC. And then we can do all the clays to 3. Just to get production up. It triggers rewards again. So question is, it's just really nice to get this clean, but this one is great for, like, we're gonna get a level straight away. They're saying within same distance, 600 of each. So we just get to grind that down a bit. What about the other one? 600 of each. Yeah, it gives a little bit more. But right now, for me, utilizing that level up for grinding on the hero might be a good thing. So, might hit it 2 times. I'm better than you. Oh, Sven. Well, you are. Definitely. Don't scare your duels away at all. And hey, Chad. How many clubs will you get? Like the goal is that when you break the BP at day 3, you should have 3,000 clubs. That's kind of the offset you could do with the spawn. But you know, I'm only gonna play 24 hours, so, and that's probably right now. It kind of looks like I want to do like a 2-party opening. It's not the best, so we could also just go all out on raiding with the 1 party, but I started late, so it's better to do a 2-party opening. Also, like, yeah, hopefully I spawned so far out I can get Oasis for myself. So far I'm getting the cleans somewhat, so yeah, I think we're gonna go with a 2-party opening. So my club count will be a little bit low, so to speak. I think we're just gonna rush to like 80, or I'll calculate it based on the Oasis we have in vicinity, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Hopefully get some good night rating too, and all that stuff, so we can really progress fairly decently fast. And we don't have really to worry about the CP. Rating is gonna be a little harder due to lack of Oasis just within the vicinity. Like, it's a bit longer travel time, especially for clubs, so we'll have some issue in that regard. 31, I can collect this one. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had this one up here, so I kind of locked myself until we hit here. Hey, Benoit. Yeah, it's also kind of a video for YouTube, this one. Like, it's just a learning tutorial, pretty much. Like, first 24 hours of a X3 server. Like, I was thinking might be good for the education while I was forced to do this. So right now everything is as it is. Again, we're just ignoring these adventures for now. We got the horse. This one should contain some resources. So we might get that at some point, but right now we're just grinding as much as we can with the hero. Come on. Yeah, come on. But we'll start somewhat raiding when the foundation is done. So, which is gonna be all of these to 4 and then all to 3. That's why I'm like, ugh, I had to wait for this because I messed up here. Otherwise, when that lands, we should be able to complete the foundation of our production, and then yeah, we can work directly over into raiding actually, and then we can delay the infrastructure needed. So my point of starting late is also kind of to showcase here, like at least on X10 servers you can, or X3 servers, you can delay the startup a fair bit. I would say up to 3 hours, and then still settle some of the best croppers. Like, so the things you gain is travel time to long distance croppers. Again, if you want to play great, start early, but if you start a little bit later, we do gain an hour or 2 here in just travel time. So even though I started 2 hours late, if my start is better, then we do gain some advantages. And then yeah, we got 600 of each. Did not get the level up. Okay, but that is not an issue. Boom, boom. Then we get 2 elements for upgrades. And a bunch of snacks to use. And then boom. And then I'm actually gonna push this to 3. And we can take that for the upgrade. We can start club production. Let's just start with 5. Yeah, I think in the beginning you kind of want to keep your queues at around 10-minute mark, and then later you can extend that to 30 minutes if you want. That's the task collection. Got that. More power. So now I kind of want to go hit this one just to grind that slow and steady, and get that released. We can also, we need to I need to buy the gold club. There you go, guys. Now you have that. Yeah, we'll look into what we need to upgrade here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do academy. And 2 minutes until hero's home. Hey, Adam Hunting. Long time no see, man. Thank you for the prayers, my man. Thanks for the sub. Good stuff. So, am I missing anything right now? No, just waiting for the hero to return. So yeah, X3 is just a little bit slower here in the early game, but we'll get some grinding done, and I think we're gonna have some fun here, guys. Boom, boom, boom. So I could complete this. Is there any reason to? Growth, CP generation. Yeah. No, not really. But I need it. Farm list. And I don't need to use 3 slaves. Boom. The question is, more internal foundation, or should we get that barrack up higher? No, we kind of need to rush that party, right? So getting the barracks higher for 80 clubs is not really needed. I should calculate on Kirill, but let's just like production is done. No, not new server. Just starting it up, Tato, and then giving it away. So you can have the account tomorrow if you want. I'm just doing the early game, 24 hours, doing full stream here, and then you can have it. Okay. All right, Valtus. But yeah, we're just gonna like tomorrow at what 18 my time. So I'll give it away then. I think we can just do a vote with people, like where we just do a random raffle and then you guys can just sign up or whatever, and then we'll draw for it. So just be back by then, and I could also do all the full. No, fuck no. What am I talking about? But what's the production time? I need to ask Kirill. I need 80 clubs. Speed 3, barracks 3. So it'll take me 4 hours. Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade my barracks further. I would have done that if I did a one party opening. So this is our limitations to ourselves. Yeah, so all we kind of need to do right now is keep our club production running. I can see, no, damn it. When can we send the first raid? 20 seconds. Raid harder. I literally can't raid any harder, Nick. I'm working on it, man. I don't know how is our, like, again, we're behind due to the start, so depending on how many oases we can clear, we can catch up here. Damn you, Vicky. Okay. Boom. And we can rate that first oasis that got cleared. Yeah. Let's get the grind going. could just extend my clubs. I guess. No, I need to save gold. No. So no point in doing anything extravagant. For simplicity's sake. We can sim here. Like, so maybe I was thinking I could also sit in chief from this account later tonight. Just to exploit the midnight hours. So we can do some offensive stuff, you know, together, you guys. You're giving away 5k gold with the account. Yeah. People would just take it, delete it, and take the gold, run away. So no, I just added 600. I'll add the 152 when that triggers, I think. So, but I'll probably end up using it all. So, yeah. So the person has to do it themselves. So got the hit there. Nice. Oh, big hit. Good stuff. Oh, you have that. Oh, you have that 1,000 gold. Well, if you want to give it away to somebody, then yeah, we can always add it tomorrow if I'm lacking gold, you know. But I think I should be fine. So our CP generation and building of the buildings doesn't really matter. So right now we can just sim and do barracks at the same time, like the production. Otherwise, we just need that party at some point. But I'm not stressing that party that much. I think it's acceptable to put it over somewhere around midnight even. Oh yeah, I know. It was the new season of Ragnarok. I can't jump on it either, but I'm still missing some episodes, man. So have fun. Yes, Hydraulist. Plan is to do 24-hour stream, and then we can put that on YouTube, and then there's a elaborate guide, so you can always look into what we're doing at different stages. So just to have that whole development, I think that was the best way to exploit that 24-hour stream. Could have gotten further if it was a higher speed, but many people tend to play X3, so there'll be some content for that. But how many? Only 1,400 registered so far. So a small server still. I think I'll hit this again just to clean it out, and then we have another Oasis to raid. I kind of need to do that myself, I think, just to be able to stay in the game and keep raiding. It's also kind of a limitation to your raiding when you're the only one clearing stuff. At cap areas, for example, too. Like there's a limitation to how far your hero can go from here to clean all of them comparatively to your unit production in the town. So that creates some natural stagnancy. How many hours does it take for the book adventure to spawn? Well, on X10 it has a huge impact in regards to it dropping really early. On an X3 it drops, like on an X10 it would be like after 1.5 2 hours, I think. On an X10 here, X3 here, it's gonna drop sometime past midnight. So for me it's around, yeah, in 6 hours, 7 hours. Usually you, yeah, use it then. So that also leaves us a lot of time to sit and grind right now. With the hero comparatively on the X10, then you kind of have to push in your hero time running around. You need to do the adventures quite early. We can delay them a bit here for the next couple of hours, just so we can focus on getting in as many resources as possible here from the Oasis clearing with the hero. So yeah, I have a lot of time here for the next 6 hours before I get that book on that 6th adventure. So we're gonna clean that. It's not gonna be as big of a hit, but it will be good. It hasn't been hit, so I could probably hit it again just before I level up. So let's just drop all of this. And then what more do we have? We have, can I send? Yeah, I can send the phone list. I can add that to phone list too, because hero is faster than the clubs. And it will clean it. It will kill. I can lay infrastructure and I can get main building 10. We need that for hero mansion for the party. So that would just make everything faster to build. Do we get anything? Main building 7, yeah. So let's just put that up. And we can complete that. Very close to overflow. So this is filling up nicely. So we got some nice slave queues, and then we're just gonna NPC into these chariot queues. So everything is easy to manage. And then this is gonna get cleaned, right? So we can just send 2 clubbies there. Let's say we can just complete that. That's the stuff that takes a long time to build, right? Oh. Yeah, I saw that storage rotation yesterday. That should also be within these 24 hours, so I can get the storage here to this account. I think I should pick it up somewhere tonight or something. But nobody has contacted me, so I'm actually a little unaware. But that means I need to build a chief. I don't have any currently, right? Oh, no, I have one. But I don't have a TS in the town. I have that, so, but I can just start working on that and then take down the hero mansion. Exactly. Squirtle, but Ash Warden should already have passed it. I believe. Yeah. I think Lucas decided to have it an hour longer. No, not really. Yeah, maybe. But and then they picked it up at 14, so they have activation here until midnight, and then they will pass then. Oh. No, wait. It's active now, so they have 4-hour active, right? So at midnight my time, and then 4 hours. So I'll pick it up at around 7 in the morning. Yeah, I have some reports from Fizzy losing artifacts. We stole a small fool, actually. But before that, early in the day, Lechua was also hit again. And then I don't know why Mr. Trent sent on the small boots in from our quad, but he got walled hard. And we walled another hammer earlier, and oh, that was a double post. But right after release, we got hit by Stewie Griffin's spawn they picked up. I think they held 2 different large arties or something. I think somebody sent home some units or whatever before the attack landed, but I think it was just miscommunication or whatever. And then this hammer landed behind it, so that one pre-cleaning. Damn makeshift wall. And then the follow-up, cleaned the rest. I think it was top 15 hammers grinding in there at. But again, they were timed attacks, and I think they had 2 hours response time. I was like, we're okay. Chose to just roll over and die. But yeah, no further comments. Oh shit. No. Hero's almost home. 1 minute. If people could just clean some oases, I would have something to farm, you know. But I think that is kind of a luxury problem. Oh, they lost a large trainer, sorry. I think I can clean this without dying, right? Yep, perfect. And then I'll just delay these. Baby hammers. Yeah. That was fine hammers, so it was just a small wall compared to it being timed. I don't really want to rate these, but I think it'll be needed as we continue our unit production. Don't touch it. So yeah, early game, that's the only thing you really gotta keep an eye on, is that hero traveling. Like, that's your go-to butter for income. Well, it's a good hammer, look, you know, gotta run greats. There is where the true power lies. No, not that much from the tech Arabs. It was actually smaller, the hammer he had, than I expected. That one. I was expecting around 100k clubs. 20 plus TKs. 2k rams more, 3k maybe, compared to his cat account. So again, he's slacking super hard compared to what he could achieve. Alright, here it's best if I prep for the town hall, I guess. At what time intervals do creeps spawn in ways in after protection ends? Time intervals. Like, I think that's still somewhat undefined. Like the only interval is just directly after protection ends. The spawn cycle begins. After that, it's very dependent on it being cleaned or not, I think, and then probably a time interval that triggers them. But sometimes you can also just click on them and then they start spawning. Like, it's magic, but it works sometimes also to negative impact. Like, I don't know if you've ever experienced, like, oh, I gotta take this 50% cropper for my capital soon. Okay, I'll check it. Oh, okay, that's that much. Okay, I don't need any more cages. And then you come back like half an hour after, and then there's like 200 new animals in it or something, you know? Like, you can trigger them somehow. Nice big hit again. We can take all rewards here. I mean, 16% life. Oh, somebody hit that, right? He could actually hit that and still have 1 HP left. You can do that early game. You don't have to worry about more spawn. So if he has 1 HP left, he has 1 HP. I don't know if I should go for this one. Probably. What about this one? Oh, he would also survive. Also with 1 HP. So it's probably better just to take this one. Then it's clean next to me. And I don't suddenly waste like 30 minutes of traveling getting over there. Oh, also, I guess somewhat big hit here. And what if we have that level up? Then we get to around 700 of each. Like, that's not really that great, right? Could also clear this one. Oh, that's a biggie. Also gives a nice hit. Either that or start cleaning oases around us so they spawn so we have more to raid. Oh, hey. Good games. You're developing fast. We're close to each other. Let's have a good time. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what to. Oh, shit. Be right back. All right, I'm back, you guys. So the best way to survive 24 hours of streaming, I was thinking, was ordering some pizza. So we'll talk to you later, dude. This one we're gonna clean now, right? He should survive with 1 HP. Let's just recalc it, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Yes. All good. Don't click anything. And then we do that one. We queue some more because we can. Oh my. So cheesy. How long does it take to run 10 fields? I wondered after I just sent all my clubs away. Yeah, that fixed it. Fixed that. Probably my partying is going super bad, but who cares? So, I don't know why I'm so chill, you guys. I think we're doing good. Wow, 43 minutes over there, really? Well, at least we could add that one to the farm list. It should be completely cleared, right? That was the whole purpose. So we can just start rating that. Should we? No. Nothing. Nothing to do right now but eat pizza. Perfectly timed. as you can see, hero didn't die, luckily. We can leave that be. Hey Paige, no, not really a new server. You can see it in the stream information. Like, it's just we had a sub goal not long ago about 24-hour stream, so I'm doing a 24-hour stream of a Teuton opening with rating, and then I'm gonna give the account away tomorrow. So if you need an account, you know, I don't think you're playing right now. So thanks for following, El Dunny. I need some volume. Yeah, I guess I should just send farm list greenery there. I think everything's fine. I'm just missing something to drink, you guys. Oh, be right back. Oh yeah, I'm just filling up on sugar and pizza. You know, it's perfect, guys. It's like a old school LAN party thing. It has that vibe to it, you know. Old school diabetes. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Olaf. Here, have some old school diabetes. Well, everything is just progressing slowly. It's X3. Got so many leftover resources right now. If you get bored, we can look into getting commands in chat. Oh. Slowly is now X3. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, again, nothing to do there. Then my plan was just to, oh wow, I can build it without NPCing. Damn it. Okay, here we have to. All right. I only have what, 23 hours left? Yeah. We're going, guys. We're doing this. I'm not tired at all. Oh, I had a meeting in the morning and then I went to sleep again to have a extra nap. So that's why I started a bit late too. Like, I just needed to ensure I have some life left in me. So what the hell do we do? That one got hit. this one haven't gotten hit. I was thinking about this one because it's just a super hit, right? Like compared to this one. Like this just provide half of what this does. It won't really clear us a new farm though. This one could though. Can we clear it all? I didn't. No. I was just standing idle. Damn it. I just don't want any other people to take it. Like, let's get those big hits. We need the money. And that's the aim. And we don't want to end up, you know, running for something that doesn't provide any value and then somebody hits it just in front of us and then we get 2 kills. Like, we want to maximize the income potential for every hit that we make. As long as there is value in it in regards to our health gates being converted to resources. How's the slave hammer coming along? I haven't really paid attention either, Olaf, but it's just running on standard production, so it's just growing. Like, decent siege, and then it does have some attack value, but I'm not running greats in it, unfortunately. I would love to do that, but yeah. But at least all the other towns are getting pumped out. That's my main goal, just getting some defense. We're getting closer and closer to 200k now. And again, we got the small diet, so I feed a lot of perm dev and stuff, and just chilling with it. Yeah, something like that, Nick. I was thinking, you know, when I pass on the account, I can go to sleep, and then everybody else can just chill and have a nice Friday evening. Send that farm list. Hey Pete, that's going great. Pretty chill. Just busy eating pizza. How are you doing? I'm just sitting here wondering if I should have pushed up the barrack, but you can easily end up using resources for stuff you don't need. No, or How much life do we lose? Only half. Grab those rewards, so we're starting to bank up a lot. But we need it for that party. Oh, Pete, that's rough. Clicking the button and then make the baby cry. And well, I'm starting a new server just to give it away. So I'm just doing everything in the beginning. Early game Teuton play for the first 24 hours, and then you can have it tomorrow. I'll be a gift to your child. Should I stand on this? No. If people are gonna hit it, couldn't they at least, you know, clean it? Oh, I have something to raid. Like all that stuff is quite far. Oh, we're also gonna have to look into what croppers there are. Gonna be interesting. Okay, 2 minutes. One more slice. It'll be 24 hours of me just running around the apartment and doing stuff. Yeah, it's just running. Boom. Oh, only 15 clubs. Okay. So we did find something within our vicinity. Okay, see, that's clean too. That one too. Wonder. Oh, it's a cow. That giveaway. All I'm doing is eating. Or we can just work on this to like 8. So, we could also do this to 3. I need this to 10 for the party anyways. I'm fairly sure. Main building 10. Academy 10. So. Yeah, we can wait 40 minutes, I guess. Boom. Got that beautiful hit in. Yeah. Rating as somewhat expected. Still not cleaned. It'll be a little bit before the hero's home, so I think I'll go outside and just ponder what we should clean next, though. I haven't checked those over there at all. Like, we are also surrounded by a lot of wood oases, which is really nice. This is a good hit. And people don't necessarily tend to hit them as a priority. Yeah, 1,000 of each. Well, it does also cost you half our life. Level 5 only. Probably just end up sending on this again. It's just decent income. But we're down to 800. Probably better just to clean this one. Like, comparatively to the travel time. But yeah, we'll see about that in a little bit. do some exercise at this break. But no time for exercise. Paige, just, or, get ripped. Go do it. But now I'm back, so let's go. Holy mo. Like the 2 first seasons? The season 3 is good? Well, it's growing on me, so it's nice. Like the character development and stuff. I'm just so sad she dies so early. I like one of the leads. He's talking about Ragnarok. It's like a Netflix show about Norse mythology in modern society. It's a story that's been told before somewhat with other things, but not with like Norse mythology. So okay, but they're stepping it up. Sounds good. Well, I can't wait to see it, but I can't show it here. Then it removes the purpose of the 24-hour stream. How is... Yeah. I need to focus on the clubs and less on the swimming. Also, I'm not completing 10. It doesn't provide anything. We need to move towards getting these triggers also, but we'll get that automatically running out the academy. So slow simming and hero hitting, and hero is home in 3 minutes, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3 fields, 5 fields, like, but this still needs a double hit before it's cleaned. Yeah, this one also got hit. Oh. Thank you for cleaning that. And this one. So maybe I'll save that one, I guess. But again, I won't get anything triggered for the hero for a long time, so I also need to hit stuff that's easy. So maybe I should just hit that twice. Or this one. Yeah, it doesn't get cleaned completely, but leaves one of each, so it might be a good second hit. 1, 2, 3, 4 fields. How much health do we lose on this one? Half. Yeah, same here. So in principle, I can only hit one thing. Just hit that then. Easy double hit. Should take some time to complete. Maybe we need to like double tap and then we can try and clean some of the easy stuff, because I don't think we can break that. Then we need to do 2 adventures to be able to get ointments, and that's not really worth the time. So yeah, we can go back to waiting. We can also look into oh damn. Spending down the easy way. I think I was working on Tournament Square. Let's just fix the parties. The easy way. Let's run out too. All right. How are we doing? Are we catching up? We're 5k behind, but again, all of these people have kind of cleaned their areas. So my benefit is that I can still clean Oasis somewhat. So I'm able to start catching up to them. Like, comparatively, all they have right now is micro raiding Oasis. So I can still catch up and get into top 10. But we could also look at like what options are there for settlement. Is there anything close to us? There's a 50% 15C. Well, we are not interested in that, right? What about the closest 150? Acceptable area for a center cropper. Oh, you're ahead of me. What? You're playing this server? Sender base so rating is dry and animals dead. Exactly. So Just messing around in the start as you are. Okay, fair enough, Olaf. I noticed people were like, is there a referral link? Is there something like that? And I'm like, nah, guys, I haven't started yet. Everything's slow and steady. We'll figure it out. Oh, crazy gray one. Alright, it looks like I will aim for a boonies thing. Like, we could aim for this one, right? We do have some travel time advantage. We'll see as the rating progresses how we're gonna make it work. Otherwise, we could look at, like, cool croppers. You know, in the boonies. I think I'll look into that just to... Oh, there's 100. Somewhat area, but okay, it's almost contested. Ooh. This area just looks cozy, you know, boxed in by water and mountains, and have your own little spot of heaven. Somewhat interesting, but could be better. Oh, is it like... Oh yeah, it's super contested. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna place you there. It's not amazing areas, you guys. Again, this is also contested, right? Potential. A lot of clay oases to grind around, but also stuff just to grind. I don't know. I like this area. Also 150. But yeah, far out. But wish we could find a cooler spot, but let's check it out later. Let's keep the rating going. Hey, first full back kind of thing. Are we there yet? Oh yeah, a few seconds. And boom. Let's just queue as much as we can. What do we have? Yeah, it was about 20 clubs maybe. So we gotta get that primarily to like 80. Maybe a bit more. I'll just keep building clubs, I think. Again, we also wanted to focus on clubs, right? We wanted an aggressive start. So the best I could hope for was building clubs while we work towards settlers and stuff like that. But the more units we build, the later we will be able to achieve our settlement. But it might not be that important. And again, I think we're building like a combo thing where we'll just keep the rating going and then we'll settle as fast as we can. So right now we are working on that final first party. So, and I see stuff is getting cleaned around us. But it's okay. It opens up for stuff we can raid. I'm giving the account away, Vanya. So I don't plan on anything. But I started late, as you can see. So plan is just to give away an account that has potential and is not gonna die as soon as it's taken over. People subbed for it, so it's more out of courtesy. But honestly, all these croppers look boring. Is that really it? I was expecting some 125% that might be juicy. But this one was the contested one. Otherwise, it's a nice area. But wouldn't really be fair. Well, we can send Olaf out there to block the other one. That's how we're gonna do it, you guys. Okay, you could do that, Olaf. Thanks. Then you get a random teammate. So yeah, I don't think it can either be 150% both of them. Is it this? This was this area, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then this one would have. Right. Okay. So the one of them is secured 150, the other one 125. So if you want a good one, you have to settle this, otherwise it's contested. But both of them could be either 150 or 125. So hero, just get home. That's crazy. Double and double. I'm like, who wrote this shit? Yeah, we looked at this one. Like, this is also a beautiful area. I'm actually wondering 167. $130. So now we're just looking into what is close by. Is there anybody contesting us? Like, there's another 50% within 6.5 field. But it does not contest any of the oases, so it's not really a scary pressure point. I think that this is actually a beautiful spot. Like, you can see it's just surrounded by clay and iron oasis for raiding with the hero, so you can just sit and then build up your account very nicely. It can take 150 here, and then it can take additional 50s for the early game. You know what? We'll definitely lock that in as an option. Oh yeah, you gotta practice sometimes. Oh yeah. So again, now we're up to 4 adventures, but yeah, the book should be a lot later. But sometimes you can be lucky on the spawn time. I was pretty lucky on the spawn time on the X10 here with Egypt. Really gave me an early book. Boom. Oh, Hero's Home. And let's clear that. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Like 19 health. Yeah. We'll lose 8. So it'll be pretty weak after that, but we get a little additional raid and another farm we can add to the farm list that is close. Maybe, and then I'll just send on this one afterwards. There we go. Damn, how do we get a level? Yeah, all we can do is build up that academy. There's no other real trigger points. Well, there's the residence. 43 experience. Could get the cranny too. Raid more. No real reason to NPC, but we could. But yeah, this is a pretty nice spot. Again, I was looking at 730 and then any croppers. What about this 75? It's 10 fields away. So again, all the way over there, so nothing that contests. So it's a good cropper. Someone else will try to go for it too, but I think it would be a good middle ground and claim that one. I don't think I will settle it in time, but it's a really good offset and you're gonna have a lot of fun clearing adventures. You mean F2P? You just wrote 2P. But is it viable without rating? Yes. I would say it's 2 party. Without rating? Yes. I mean, you should always hero rate. I would definitely recommend that. But even then, yes, you can still do two-party opening if you just clear as many oases as you can with the hero and then convert to full resources. Then two-party can also be faster, but I would say maybe one party is more reliable. I always do two-party just because I hope to be better than last time I played. This one doesn't look like it's gonna be, but we've wasted a lot of time. Like that was the issue when I spotted this area. Like, yes, we got 250s here and we have in vicinity, but we're not like this where we're surrounded by it, so travel times are super low. We do have extended travel times to everything, so this is not a super duper amazing starting location. Could be a lot better, but even then, yeah. Thanks for following, Satya. Yeah. So yeah, even though I don't go harder eco, I would still do two-party, at least on next 3, right? It's pretty chill on next 10 with just the one-party opening as fast as you can. Oh my. Oh, def call, no. Yeah, people just close to starving other people. Okay, Satya. Settle 2165. And then you can gift the dev account. Guys, tomorrow you can have 10 accounts. You know, just sign up and we'll do a raffle. Wait. That's just 100%? And then I presume you spawned next to it somewhere. Yeah, that one. Ugh. Like, this is super nice rating distance also here, but this entire area is just blank. But nah, it's only 100%. I don't think that's worth sitting here 24 hours. That would be a shame. I was like being 9th on this server and then I still took 100% just to chill. Oh, and then we got the clean there. It's already on the farm list. Yes. Why is my hero so low level? Yeah, we can do that without dying. Can we do anything else without dying? This one would be amazing. But yeah, he dies. I could do that one and then an adventure, get the extra resources. Oh, Some wood cleaned. Nice. Mm. Yeah, it's the same output. This one's just closer. This one's also nice. Oh, that one. I would love to big hit too. Yeah, right. You see it too. So if I keep going, actually, like that was at level, that was 4 hours, then we have pretty much our 80. If we keep going for, and that'll cost us 18,000. So if we keep going for 11, let's say 10 hours more, it's double the price, right? But then we reach 260 clubs. But that's 40k additionally. That's a lot of resources. It's 2 settlers. Quite challenging. Well, getting random fullbacks. That's nice. Yeah, but fullbacks are far away. But I think that's some of the newly cleaned stuff that people are not rating. It's just people hero rating. So yeah, as we expand our lists, as we get more clubs, but again, the travel time here is 30 minutes. So each hour I can get a hit like that, which is 100 and... So let's say I build 200 additional clubs and they get 60 each hour. That means they provide me 12,000 an hour. More specifically, it would probably be, you know, half, so 6,000 an hour. So if we do 6,000 for like 5 hours comparatively, that could rate us 30,000. Maybe like we should maybe just keep spamming fucking clubs and then see where we'll end up. Let's keep swinging the club. And hero is home in 2.5. Man, that's the contested area. Yeah, I think I found the perfect area, the other place. Wow, getting fullbacks all the time. More, give me more. But the travel time is far. So yeah, clubs, guys. The academy is like the first party. If I can put that on in like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours even, then I'm happy. But again, fast settling time is kind of dependent on you being able to, yeah, put on the second party as soon as you finish it. But it's not, it's more important getting clubs early game if you want to go for like, I don't know, 16 hours settlement. Is one party plausible on 2x? I actually don't know. I think so. I think it's maybe more viable because a little bit lower production rate, all that stuff. CP generation should be the same, right? So I'm thinking one party is probably very good. No, I don't play 2x or 1x, so I don't really have that much insight. The lower speed, you need more parties. Okay, fair enough. That's also how I remember it for when people refer to x1. Let's try and rate that one. Then we can also just add it to farm list. We need more clubs. Oh, yeah, it's so sad when crews don't want to move up in speeds. But again, Travian could do a lot more for facilitating the possibility of playing higher speeds. That would be nice. No need for extra storage. Actually, here we go again. Storage. Yeah, well, I'll hopefully get storage for this account in the morning, so I can finish that in the midday, which also means I need to move the diet I have. So I need to start working on a treasury 20 here in the capital, unless somebody is gonna come pick it up from me. I think I would prefer that. Yeah. Like I'm feeding all my crop out. Pretty much, like I have a production of 900k and I'm pushing 900k out into all the dev towns, so they fill up every 3-4 hours. So I can easily just take down a granary and then we can start working on that treasury. Because I want a large storage, so we can really tune up this account so it's easily manageable. Okay, I haven't played much region, dude. Oh yeah, I can imagine. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'll NPC here in a little bit when all these researches are done in 10 minutes. Still not cleaned. That's nice. I just kind of want to reset so I can really start hitting and get some extra resources for a party and 116 experience. Like, what the hell? Maybe I should do crannies to 6 and just to help with the population and culture point growth. Also never checked like Shores of War are all like X1 speed so far. But I like a lot of the functions that are. I don't really care about the harbor shit, but a lot of the other elements to Shores of War seems fun. Alright, so what should I do here? Still 35 minutes. Let's just sim slowly. I think it's good. Well, that's usually how I experience it too, Olaf. Like, I can get excited for a round. Oh yeah, it's 5 races, and then but it's, you know, this certain speed, or it's with these elements. Like, there's so many game options, and it can be hard collecting a crew for something specific, and it's too diversified sometimes. But I presume, won't there be Shores of War like X3 and X5 and X10 and stuff like that? Let's server playing at double the pop of second place as solo account. This is why I don't play anymore. I can't sleep for 3 hours a day for 3 months. Yeah. That's pretty much why I play X10 instead, because it's just a shorter period of time instead of 3 months. Like, new servers are always 1x and it sucks. Yeah, I really don't get that part either. Like, sorry, it's not supposed to be like a complaint element for me here, but you're introducing new game elements, you're introducing new races, you're introducing a lot of things, and a lot of people complain about things not necessarily being balanced, and when they introduce something, it's a whole server of 3 months or longer on an X1, you know, where like it has massive impact on the whole game mode, but there's no changes really coming in, and it just seems like a waste of a lot of time to me. Like, why would you not play it as, okay, let's introduce it on X10 and then, or an X5, and then people can really get to testing. And like, I tried on one test server, which was an X2 test speed. It was like, I couldn't play. I was trying to play without gold. Again, you don't get any gold to try things with, and I'm not gonna pay for it. And the game speed is so slow that you can't really sim stuff up, and you know, you can't test. Also, how long do they care about their test servers for? Is it like, you know, 2 days or like a week? Is it like, is it the early game we're testing, or what is it? Is it different interface parts? Of course, they also kind of state that to some extent sometimes, but what's the whole purpose of the test? I don't know, it's just limiting. Like with the Spartan servers, yeah, there's also Spartans on Shores of War, I noticed. But yeah, it's just they could get a lot more testing done if they changed their parameters. Yeah. So in conclusion, what you want to say is that Fizzy is a bad leader. I haven't said anything. And I'm not stating anything regarding such things, but I see there are riots going on. Well, that was what people requested, Yosa. Like full rating, as much as possible, and then still a fast start. So I'm trying to keep rating as much as possible. Ooh, we actually got this hit. Nice. So, but we're still fucked on the life, right? So down to 9 HP. Great. Can we hit this? No, we can't. It's impossible. But we could do adventures, to be honest. We could do the first 2, then we get resources, we get ointments, and then we could kill some more. But maybe just do the resources, to be honest. Let me just check if there's anything else we could easily hit. Like, we could also try and run for this one, right? It shouldn't be. That's a what, a 50% being cleaned, and we end up with 2 life. It's 25%, but even then, it's value. And it's a lot closer than these irons over here. Again, I could also just run for stuff out here, but it's fairly far. It's 3 tribes. Yes, yes, it is. People just requested I played Teuton, so now people get a Teuton account. You can have it tomorrow if you want. We're gonna do a raffle for it. I played the Spartan beta with a guy that threw thousands of gold in the account every day. Like, dude, this is not even a serious server. How loaded are you? Yeah, I get that. Like, yeah. And that's kind of pointless. I presume you could have the same fun on another server, but again, if you're playing with parameters that are not functional, then yeah, it's whatever. I tried to play the Spartan beta too, and again, the Spartan beta was on a regions map, which I don't play, so I had no comparative knowledge about, you know, how should the game mode be progressing. Like, I had no parallels to draw from. I couldn't say, well, this unit superly sucks in regards to raiding Oasis because it's a regions map. So apparently based on where you spawn, you either get 100 Oasis just around you or you get none. And I spawned in an area that had none, and I'm like, what is it I'm testing, guys? Is it simming? Because it doesn't matter what fucking race I am, you know. It's, yeah, I don't understand the testing procedures at all. You will play all the server Europe? No, I'm just doing a stream of the first 24 hours, and then I'm gonna give it away tomorrow at 6 in the evening, my time, UTC +2. So if you want it, come and claim it. Yeah, definitely they are a different breed, those test servers. Oh, you saw a 2-hour long YouTube video? Send it to me about the Spartan analysis. That could be fun. But Spartans are silly. But I would only play them just to build sentinels. They are funny as fuck. Let's build a scout that is pretty much as good as a Praetorian. That sounds logical, but why not? Like it also has fast travel times and everything, and it's the perfect standing defense unit. Like provide scouts, provide decent defense. In the beginning, when the scouts were treated as attacks, oh yeah, I think I read something like that. Okay, thanks for the link. I'll save it and check it out later. I'll send it to Nick. So thanks you guys. So what's crack-a-lackin' right now? I can drop that in. I can send out some more Chloes, I guess. Should keep simming. Maybe I should just NPC to clubs for all of this. Not queue too many, but if it's club or if it's academy, it's pretty much the same cost. What do you call it? Frequency, or like organization of resources. You know, 240. Like it increases in towards clay and wood. Same for clubs. So I could just get a good NPC now if I wanted to, but I can just delay it for like 26 minutes, 25. Then I can queue some more, and both academy and units. So we're gonna save it. Somebody gets the leftover gold, right? So heroes on the way back. And what did I consider? I considered do the easy close by adventure or hit another oasis. What did I look at? I think I'll do the adventure. No. Oh, it got clean. So good thing I didn't send on that. Would have been a waste of time. Perfect. So I should do adventure. Like with the distribution of attributes, I can do 2 small adventures, I think. Maybe I should just take the first one that's 20 minutes away. Three to 4 OP hammers. Well, they did upgrade their what ram capabilities, or was it the siege? Yeah, the shieldments are really nice, but I like the riders too. Really, really good potent defense they got. But I haven't tried building their hammers. It's a little... Oh, death calls. Is it closed? No, not yet. Do I have incomings? No. Oh shit. I should do... 2 chiefs. 2 chiefs. Wait, what? But I just NPC'd into 2. I'm like... okay, so... no, 10,000. And then 30,000. Just make some random slaves for now. Just to follow with the chiefs. Oh, can I send you on adventure? Yes. So I just wanted to do the long distance one. That'll give us resources, and then we can actually I'm just simming for now. And with the extra 1,000, we can actually start working on triggering some of this, I think. Oh, we can also do the smithy to level 1. I think that's all I want to do. I'm not gonna get it to... like, there's no real reason to build stable as Teuton. They die to horses, they're deaf. No, yeah, if you're talking about Spartans, yeah. Like, Spartans overall are somewhat weak to horses, yes. But then again, not really. Like, that is overall your issues. Like, hoplites are weak. Shieldmen are weak, right? Elpida riders, which are the ones I like, are also in principle weak to horses. And again, not the crushers, don't use that. And that kind of leaves no more unit types to use. So yes, they're weak against cavalry, but I just like pumping shieldmen. Like, I only played them on like the New Year server, and I tried them as my deaf towns. Like, I achieved 6 of them, and then I pumped shieldmen and Elpida riders in both of them, or in all of the towns, both unit types. So they do provide some horse defense here, the Elpida rider, but not cost efficiently, so to speak. But again, just get enough of these bad boys, and you really own. But again, sentinels, like, they have 40 defense against the infantry. I'm like, they're fairly expensive, but they also have a movement speed of 9. You know, and shieldmen are as fast as phalanx, so these are actually as fast as phalanx, or faster. So you can actually get a lot of sentinels into a death wall or whatever. Like, I'm like, so if I ever played Spartan again, I was gonna go full sentinel plus Elpida riders. So could be fun, at least. So give me a second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. So be right back. Oh yeah, way too much pizza. What the hell? Your poop attack stuff. No, but yeah, a little pressure on the colon. You know, never hurt nobody. But then at least all clubs are out. So I briefly set the top 10 up so you could see. So we're getting closer, but we're still a bit off, right? Like, why does... Yeah, another beautiful spawn, right? Like, I never get those. Also pretty nice, like, distance-wise. Stuff close by, a lot of stuff to grind. Like, having a lot of... Oh, that's also a lot of income when it comes to raiding. But no, really good to have a lot of big stuff close, so you can just hit it just before your hero levels up. So that's kind of my issue here right now, right? I kind of lacking that XP. Yeah. Hmm. Let's put on some club. Again, do that in PC, and then we can sim some more there. Q10. Then we still have some leftovers for the academy. X3 is slow. Okay, we have like half the optimal club count. But again, we got 124 pop, right? And then we could look at the other Espeon here. Like, he's just simming hard. Maybe he's doing a one party opening. But maybe he's just randomly simming too. Like getting all to 4s, maybe to one of each to 7, stuff like that. Nice. Full backs. Oh. My hammer running out? No, not at all. What's a one party opening, a two party opening? It means that in the early game you need to prioritize if how you want to settle, and on an X3 speed there are kind of two ways to go about it because of the longevity of the early game and how things progress time-wise. Like, what you can do is you can go for a two-party opening. It's more intensive here towards getting that first party, making your settlers, and then make a second party. Then you have enough culture points generated to be able to settle. That is the quickest way if you want to try and settle within 16 hours, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 pretty much, you know, in that time frame. So depending on how well you're doing, you're able to settle within those times. The other thing is that you can do a one-party opening, and a one-party opening requires something else. It requires some more CP generation of the buildings that you're building, right? They provide, you can see here, if I level this up one time, it gives 2 extra culture points and 3 population. So you can use that for task rewards to trigger different things and their completion rates. But that culture point generation, you use and don't build that first party that I am rushing towards right now, getting that academy up, that town hall, and putting on a party. If you don't do that, you focus some more on building up your account, maybe all to 4 here, getting all rewards, cranny to 10, maybe barracks to 7, stable to 7. I'm not saying you should do that, because what you might mainly need to do is getting ready and building up the infrastructure for the party, just for that passive CP generation that it provides. And then you have that infrastructure, get up your residents to 10, build your settlers, and while you do that, you start massing crannies everywhere and try and get them to at least level 8 everywhere. So you use all these free spots to create more CP generation, but at the same time, it also provides population for you. And that population makes, now I can't really show it, I can show it in here instead, where you have these small parties and big parties in your town hall. Small parties, they provide anything from 0 to 125 culture points, maybe I think it's 250 on an X3 server, but anywhere between that, pretty much, right? But the higher population your specific town is, it states how much culture point you receive from building that small party. So while great parties are based on your entire account population, that's why it's easier and better to make great parties in the long run and get them put on. But in the early game, you get those small parties. And again, because it's based on your town population, the higher it is, the more culture point it provides. So a one party opening requires, again, getting a high amount of CP from that party that you put on. So in the end, when you have 3 settlers, you just build up as many crannies as you can before you can then build the party and get enough CP to settle. Another element to that expansion form is that tomorrow, when the daily reset happens, the first task reward here on the 25 provides 50 culture points or something like that. So a one party opening is dependent on you settling after 24 hours of gameplay if you started at the beginning of the server. For me, it would then be 23 hours or 22. I started 2 hours after, so probably 22 hours. But again, that still depends on me being able to accumulate enough CP or culture points while building up here towards that first party. So that one party opening is a lot different from the 2 party, but it can be more reliable, because if you're in an area that is hardly contested and there's a lot of people raiding it, then it can be hard to generate enough income to be able to settle within 24 hours. So if you have a really bad spawn, or you have issues in that regard, a one party opening can be better in regards to be able for you to settle fast. And that is pretty much the goal, right? So sometimes when people do 2 party openings, they cannot be ready in 24 hours because stuff went wrong. They did something that they shouldn't have, or the spawn was really just that terrible, or they failed to do certain things, killed their hero or whatever. So that's the difference between a 1 and a 2 party opening. Both are equally good, I would say. 1 party is probably easier to control and requires less activity on your account. You're welcome. I hope you learned something. Do you need like 8 crannies to 7? Are you gonna farm and get marketplace and embassy to like 12? Wait, what? That's if you did a 1 party, right? Okay, small parties provide 500 on the next one. Wow, nice. But yeah, I'm doing the 2 party opening, so again, just rushing academies to 10. Gonna place down a smithy and a workshop along the way, and that's just for task rewards, and then we can get that first party up. Like, again, it's not that important that I complete it super fast, so it's more important to keep the clubs running. Oh, I forgot to write that guy. Hey dude, I'm just playing for 24 hours and then giving account away, so I'm really gonna be your neighbor in the long run. We can always send him the stream link, right? And he can get the account tomorrow. You can always drop by the stream. So, oh yeah, then we got the resources just a little bit. Rating overall, I would say, is pretty decent. Like getting halfbacks full here on the clubs are acceptable. And the later we get into the night, the better. So, and the more clubs we get, so our production should be running somewhat smoothly. I think I'll just extend here. Then we can always use these. I lost, what, 2 HP? Okay, I lost standard 3, and then I just gained 1 additional health point based on the time that went by. Oh, parties are based on CP production in the villages. Okay, and not the population. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. My bad, Olaf. Thanks for for keeping me on a tight leash. But yeah, that's why you build up that infrastructure, and the CP production from crannies provides the highest CP output based on the cost of the building levels themselves. So that's why you build up a lot of crannies very easy. Still cost a bunch, but and then you have to tear all the shit down again after, but it's still it works. Backseat driving. Yeah, you're the co-pilot. I need somebody to be in charge of the music, you know. I feel like we're on a road trip here, guys, for 24 hours. We're going to Sleep Town. It's still I don't know, 22 hours away, but we'll get there when we get there. You know. Shut up. In the backseat. Are we there yet? Okay, so I should drop this in. I could quickly do like this adventure and then get some more ointments, and then we could possibly hit an oasis somewhere. Nothing's really being cleaned right now. Not more than all the other stuff we checked out earlier. Unfortunately. A lot more people spawning in though. Is that a general? 200 more players since I registered, right? You know what? We're just gonna build that smithy level 1. It's just the radio, man. Nobody needs defense, right? Nope. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get them clubs running. How far did we get? Oh, an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, no sweat. Okay, and it just reset, and we're still. I'm doing terribly, guys. I don't know why. Am I just chilling too much, or what's going on? But no, hopefully I'll get some more big hits in with the hero. It's kind of my Achilles heel right now. Being stuck there, right? Oh. Should we? Yeah. Most of the top 10 had awesome spawns. Yeah, I haven't looked that much into them. But yeah, I checked a few and they were looking nice. Yeah, this is also pretty sweet. And again, they're goal based, so again, they're travel times. Like, I really feel like Teuton is kind of nerfed in the early game. Like, again, no hero advantage. Kind of sets them behind. Sure, they have clubs, but again, to what extent? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Like, it's just, am I going to Oasis, or do I have to hit any woods, or like, no, just Iron Oasis all over. Oh my god. I should have restarted, guys, just to get an extreme spawn like that. This guy is doing good comparatively to having a shit spawn, I would say. But also started a little later. Maybe he got all of it for himself. But yeah, everybody having a really nice spawn. So we're kind of playing catch up, but I like our odds. Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing important to do right now. How are we doing on the other server? Gotta sim that up. Yeah, we can NPC in like an hour or two. Hey, North Icelanders. How does the start work? Yeah. In regards to that, like you can use temporary emails. You can have multiple emails, but again, only one account per email on the server. That kind of means that yes, you can register. Don't sim above 50 pub. So as long as we're 20 or something like that, again, just start up the game. Test, look, is this acceptable starting location? Yes, it is. Okay, or it's not. Like that's kind of what you're asking. Like, so it's shit. So yeah, you just go into options, go to account, and then go to the bottom and put on the delete. And again, don't add gold or anything. That'll put down the timer. But just yeah, put the account on delete and then never log in again and then move on. Then it doesn't matter that you have all these accounts based on the same IP. The only thing you don't gain from it is that other people can raid those towns. You will be denied from raiding any micro of those smaller towns like these 8 pop ones, right? This is probably a classic test. So I can rate that after BP, but you cannot due to the IP issue. Yeah, without doing any funky stuff, you know. But yes, as long as you don't sim them up or anything, you know, just keep moving forward with another email and then join again, and then suddenly you will end up with a decent spawn, and then you can utilize that. That's how some people do it. Satya, you cannot rate yourself. You get denied. You get blocked from it. It'll say that, oh, you share the same IP, and then you just don't get any resources. So and if you don't look at that, you know, you'll end up sitting and wasting clubs running back and forth without picking anything up. So that's the only downside to it, unless you run with a VPN, of course. But I would not sit here and recommend any silly stuff like that. Okay, it triggers after some resources. Okay, well, I never really make that many tests. I only did it like last time, I think. Or, I mean, the previous server I played. Multi-hunters came after me because I didn't put them on delete. So they're like, yo, clean up your shit, man. We don't want to do it. Like, next time we'll ban you, you bastard. I was like, okay. How much I rated so far? Well, I'm still outside of top 10, but again, playing the catch-up game here, and again, these guys has amazing spawns, so I'm not sure if I can catch up to top 10. So again, our goal is, yeah, reach top 10, so maybe we can get to that, and then sometime tomorrow in top 10, and then again, just settle fast. That is our main goal, I would say. Oh, so already more than you. Okay. But we got already some good Oasis hit, and we would be able to do more if we could just get that experience level. So we're far from completing any of this. Maybe the best would be to do Residence to 3 and Cranny to 6 or something like that. Might be more beneficial, just to get that reset. So, because I think it'll be important to get just to be able to put on that first party. But again, it's not that important to get it super fast. Like right now, we're still It started at 16, right? So we're 4 hours into the server. So in 2 hours, I should put on a party, or later. You know, it's not that important. It feels like a lot of you guys out there are just fighting me on the down low. Like, yeah, how are you doing? Okay, I'm doing this. You don't want the accounts. You're just like mirroring yourself. So that's good. Getting some experience. Oh. Boom. Yeah, not much to do right now. Again, we have a little bit of bang of resources, but don't have to rush getting it. How long until Hero's home? 5 minutes. Then we could do that second adventure, get some ointments, and then we can grind some more. I think I'll do that. That's the best way to catch up on things. Like, again, we could just take that one. Damn it. But that one got hit, right? So it would have been nice if we could also hit this one when we level up again. Like, take some of the bigger good stuff. I presume we could also hit these with our current health pool, or no. Ugh, our hero needs more power. That's also a really big benefit of the Roman hero, right? I need more health. Yeah. Which is not a bad thing if you're producing resources, but we're not. So right now it feels like we're not getting resource value from having fighting strength, right? So you kind of want to benefit as much as possible. But we're getting pumping some clubs out there. How are we doing here? We could build just some more slaves just to have them. So we can use them to follow up. And again, it's all these towns I'm building chiefs in, so very easy. Yeah. Now he has 3 towns with 300 pop. Unfortunately, he converted the capital. Stuff like that. So, and then we could. So I think I'll just start by removing that guy. We can do that later with the slave hammer, you guys. The brutal slave hammer. Gonna get good. Some midnight entertainment. I'm just adding farms that we're never gonna use, pretty much. Yeah, that one got hit too. Yeah, nowadays you can do a lot of stupid stuff and still easily win. It's weird, I haven't received a single fake on the unique diet. Like, picked it up yesterday and not even a scout, right? No, nothing. People just ignore me. I'm like, okay, I can live with that. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh, and then we could do... Oh, we have to do this adventure. No, wait. It doesn't provide ointments, right? It'll provide 3 clubs, but I guess that's better than sitting around doing nothing because I can't clean anything at all in our current state. Let me just quickly, I have a sheet somewhere. Yeah. This is resources, then 3 troops, and then silver, and then ointments. Oh shit. I did not remember that order very well. But we can still get those 3 units, and then what do I need to do to level up here? What do I need to do? How much XP did this give? 8. Quickly on the cranny. I could also get this to 7, but not really where I want to focus my resources. And then this to 3. Hey Pico, I'm just playing the first 24 hours of the server and then I'm giving a count away tomorrow. So if you want it, you can come by there and raffle for it. So I'm just doing the early game. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so I'm not playing, so I have no future plans. So now I'm just chilling. I'm still engaged on the X10 and just chilling on that one. I finally prepped the account very well. Gonna do some storages later today, so everything is just more manageable. So I don't intend on spending time on a whole extra server. I could also get this up, but then that's just one level. You know what? Let's get that to at least 6. And level up there. You should do an auction, highest bidder win. Well, if you feel I should have some food next month, then yeah, provide me. No, it's fine. You know, it's also for the possibility of somebody not knowing anything about the game to get an account and have a nice cropper and try and fool around with the game. So I'll keep it open. Besides selling accounts, isn't that illegal, so to speak? Not like that has ever been. I think for the first time in like 10 years or something, I saw somebody come out from like the community administration from Travian and said like, by the way guys, we've seen a lot of people, you know, selling RDs and accounts of late, so just reminding everybody that you know, you shouldn't do that. Like, then ban people in game, you know, just slam down hard. But at least they actually said something regarding the matter. It's not legal if they don't catch you. Exactly. It's all open for interpretation, you know. Oh, we got 50 clubs. We got 50. Oh yeah. Rated like 2,000, 1.5, 2,000 last hour. No, last half, like 20 minutes. So rating 6K an hour organically, more or less. That's actually not bad. Again, we got a little hit. No, that's task rewards. So yeah, our organic rating is pretty decent. Sell out VVs. Wow. Yeah. But that's the stuff that's not fun. So I tend to stay away from all that. Besides, I don't have the money to buy a victory. Just checking some chats here, guys. Oh yeah, well, never trust anybody in this game. That's rule 1. Nice. And then we got some more clubs for free. Uh, 1 hour still. Now they play Europe server. But we're in Europe. Oh no. $73 experience. So cranny level 6 provides 16. Then we could get this to 3. That's 59. That's still not enough. What the hell, you guys? I could also just push it to 10. I'm like, why does it, like, I never understood why when they programmed this shit. Like, they show what you had previously, but they don't show the future levels. I'm like I don't fucking care about this information. Like, why did you not provide actual useful information about level 10? Yeah. Well, for me, techs are acceptable. Multis are not. But we all have our limitations. And then I can't even do that one. Alright, I need to figure out what we're doing. So let's get that to 6. Are we getting closer? Yeah. Should I push this to 10? How much is it for the market to 7? Market. I'll give it 32. I'll give like 2,000 resources. And it'll cost us 4,000 resources to get there. Not really a good trade. At least for the resource part. Academy value will not get, so only thing we can really do is the cranny and residence. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Nine. Oh, I was just about to say it doesn't provide anything for level 10, but it does. And 37, then we can do the residence. And get that up to level 3. We'll just have to wait for some extra resources. So cool. What is the definition of a tech player? A tech player is an account that provides internal or external goodies, you could call it, for other accounts. So if you have an external, if this guy, my neighbor who wrote me earlier, if he knows me and I know him, I could sit and, let's say when we break the beginner's protection in 3 days, I could start raiding him and he just dodge my attacks with his units, and then I just sit and get all his resources so I can grow faster. So I gain a technological advantage due to production that I would otherwise not have accessible to me as a player. So that account can provide that to me, and you can do that in two fashions. You can, you know, have him externally. You cannot defend him, you cannot anything, you can just raid him, right? But that would still be a huge, massive advantage. Alternatively, he could be in our alliance, and then he can sit and push some resources here and there, but there are pushing limitations. But after Ardes, or if you claim a World Wonder, or if you have an artifact, then you can route this account's crop to your town. That would be an internal tech. So it provides you resources. But again, it doesn't have to be a bad guy playing on it. It can also be a guy who doesn't really have that much time to play, doesn't want to overflow at night. And you know, there can be different elements to it. The main problem comes in, you know, this is also a gray zone. Like, is that acceptable to do and manipulate the top 10 rating from you suddenly gaining a lot more than other people trying just to rate organically? But then you can have people who not just play their own account, but play multiple using VPN, and then they sit and take this account and control all of them, and then you might have 5 of them. So they sit and build up, settle next to your capital or whatever, and then you sit and sim everything up, and then you sit and raid it from the main account. Like that's blatant multiing, just boosting yourself massively. And there's a big difference between just a guy playing a tech account as a real human being, and then people doing multis and creating multiple rating options or boost options. Hey Rapsackle, thanks for dropping in again. A little late, but I'll allow it. So hero can do absolutely nothing right now. Only if somebody cleaned something for me. Let's just add that to the raid list. Oh, somebody hit this. This again, I'm losing time right now. This is fucking annoying. So all I can do is wait for this residence to be ready. Oh wait, I just deactivated them. Whoops. There we go. So I could try and time the hit with the residents coming up. Here we have, yeah. So again, we do have to travel quite far. I think I'm gonna hit this one. It's a really nice hit. Low health loss compared to rest gained. Yeah, 4,000 of each, losing half. And again, we are getting these. That should provide some decent leveling for us to try and get to 7. Should kind of end up at level 7 in the end. 8 if it's going really great. Ooh, at the beach. Oh, sweet dude. I haven't really been to the beach this summer. We had a lot of summer and sunshine, and it was all beautiful, and then it just started raining for like 2 months straight. So that's Danish weather for you. But could have been good. Maybe I can find a beach day still. Would be nice. Region server, you'll have a Texel you and an EG Crobber, and you'll have a Teuton or Hanukkah. I'm not sure what you're saying, but yeah, you also have other people settling. I could focus 100% into only unit production right now, and then I could have this guy settle my Crobber. I could settle next to him and then chief his Crobber. some people also open like that. Again, playing Egypt, for example, it's easier to just sim a settlement. So you could do that at the side and then just, yeah, focus on raiding here and building a big sustainable spawn hammer from the get-go. Just to diversify some your account development. But yeah, different ways to go about it. Come on. Give me resources now. If we could just get another adventure to pop, we could do that if it's not hard, because I will die on this. That's why I'm not really going for it. Oh, and we have all our chiefs ready. Then I'm just prepping here to get those town halls to 10 so we can do big parties. That's kind of our goal right now. Oh, these resources are stacking up hard. But this is an easy way to fix it. Oh. Can't do that here. Stable. There we go. Extend slightly. Here we're still working on that treasury to 20. I should probably have used all these resources to push it, but again, I have all the way until like 12 hours before I get the storage, and then even have to wait 4 hours for activation, so I don't have to move the diet anytime soon. So we're just slowly preparing. Doing the prep stuff, yeah. Let's make some upgrades. And this is done, so all good. Cool. Let's just keep raiding everything that's close just so we can generate enough for this residence. Come on. It's not like that there's that much time going, but right now we just want to do stuff. Actually, we're rank 16 hammer, so at least we're getting units, you know. That was the goal, right, guys? Getting a hammer early game. So considering we started late, having rank 16 hammer is not bad. Yeah, it's annoying me. Now it could be we're building the residence, but waiting for resources. How did the toll rest? I don't know. I didn't look at it. So this is our production. Of course, it's low. We have a lot of people on the server building level 4 fields, and you know, doing those task rewards and everything. So far, I'm also only rank 85 in income. But again, we're missing some big hero hits right now. It's a little unfortunate, but you would always run into these issues. So it's a good that we can kind of learn how to deal with them. Again, analyzing forward, how can we get some task rewards that reset? How can we adjust and do some smaller elements and still keep hero active? Right now, we can unfortunately not do any of the sort. Maybe, ooh. God damn it. I can't fucking hit anything. So yeah, we're just stuck, you know, guys. Yeah, that didn't provide anything either except from a dead hero. So we don't want that to happen. That one got cleaned. Can add that to farm list. Yeah. So right now we're losing time. That's fucking depressing. So I will just wait for all our nice little cloppies to come home so we can get enough resources here. Then at least we can use the resident rewards to push the club production again, and then we can keep going. Should go up when you level hero. No, it shouldn't go up. That would only happen if I used it to put into resources, but I'm not. I would put it into strength again, I think. I still have some stuff I want to clean. But yeah, that's alternatively, I think the other servers where I played Egypt, I stopped at 16 points here, and then I just went everything into resources until I had the book, and then I could do the full conversion. That still makes you able to clean most oases around you, especially if it's clay and iron and stuff like that. And then you still cheat a little bit by getting that extra production for your hero. Region server. Not gonna open that link though. No idea what that is. Even though you're trustworthy and stuff, I'm not sure about the relevance. 7 clubs. It's safe. I'll say that. You know, rule 1, never trust anybody. So, but I was thinking about stretching my legs. You just spent 5 minutes making the link. Okay, fuck it, I'll do it. Okay, so yeah, random unit counts. Okay. Yeah, region server with multiple. You can chief your stuff. Took you 5 minutes to take a screenshot? Okay, yeah, upload the light shot and everything. But yeah. Yeah. But versatility in the account. What the fuck are you doing though? Like, I presume you don't use these for defensive purposes, so having marksmen is... They're still strong and good, but... This is probably as hybrid as you come, but at this stage in the game, I don't think you want to def with this, right? So... And you cleaned up your troop numbers in Getter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's decent OP hammers, I guess. But I think you would have more fun with Steppe, but again, or more attack output. But yeah. Well, thanks for sharing. Boom. Where's my adventures? God damn it. Is this clean yet? No. Oh, this is completely clean now. And people are gonna spot this one soon. I really want to be the first to hit it. Alright. I think 5 minutes I can put on that residence. So I'll go stretch my legs and then we'll get to it, you guys. See you in a little jiffy. Hello again, guys. So, are we getting closer? Come on. Oh, very close, actually. Perfect. And let's get that stuff running. Push-ups that Travian don't mix well. Yeah, it does. Well, I tried. It's not good for me, that's for sure. You were playing Travian a lot as a kid, but the game changed so much. How do I improve at this game without gold? Yeah. The best you can actually do is to be better at using the gold that you use. Like, you can still build excellent accounts with a low amount of gold. But you need to, again, spend some time playing instead. So the less time, the more gold. At the same time, it does matter what you spend your gold on. How often you do your NPCs, what kind of things you NPC on. Like, the best you can do is, of course, spend your gold on fields, because you want to spend your gold to increase your production. So it's just about, limiting how often you spend your gold, and then you at least use it on the relevant stuff. Come on, come on. More. There we go. I kind of need this. Okay, so 13 minutes, and how long does it take to get over there? 20 minutes. Okay. Go. So that's just one of the bigger hits left, and even if somebody hits it before us, we'll still get a great raid. Again, I could have used it on... Oh, this one got hit already. But that's a good thing, because we will be a little down from hitting that, and then we can hit that or whatever will be left around for increased income. And then when that is done, we can queue some more clubs. Still missing a bunch of clubs to be able to keep up. Okay, this dude is randomly sending on our Oasis again, but he's sending on the 170 minus 100. Okay, so he's sending on another one. Like, again, classic tech account. Like, some guy who has access to this account just logs in and launches fake attacks once in a while on me, which is like, whatever. But it's a stupid game. So let's just... Oh, it's because I'm sending to him. There we go. Yeah, let's just send that stuff. Did I return the other stuff? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, thanks for following, Energy Blow. And Satya. Didn't hear you guys earlier. Welcome aboard. Let's get that up. It's about that time where I need to start looking into... This one needs an NPC, that's for sure. The other ones here, we can wait for another load from the capital before we need to NPC again. Optimizing NPC rates will automatically lower your consumption of gold, so go for that. Clubbies, we can't do yet. Okay, yeah. You never know who you spawn next to. This is clean now. Nice, close by farm. With a, like, again, it's lower production, higher production. If it's 50%, they do produce more resources. So we kind of want those cleared to be able to help our close by rating. That's also why it was nice somebody hit this one. But otherwise, just getting them clean is nice. Right now, I'm just going for the money load. So waiting for this one. I can do some. I think I should try and, like, these just give full bags, so it's pretty nice to go on them, but I should try and get into a zone more where it's like a 10-minute rate interval, just to hit the close by ones as often as possible. Oh, somebody's raiding in the neighborhood. Got no bags on that one. Where is it located? Close to us, so it might even be that guy raiding, who knows. That guy, we'll see. This guy stopped playing. Okay. Just wondered who cleaned all this. Like, I'm pretty much the only one big simmer out here. That guy is also at around the same pub as I. Also close with some nice oasis, but you know, if you spawn there, definitely better compared to that stuff. So, like, you can also, like, yeah, like this, go and test, like, what are people's pub at? How are they developing? Where should they be at this current stage in the game? Like, are there any competitors to, you know, the settlements I want to do? You can even, like, write them and be like, hey dude, where you sending? Like, okay, thank you. Okay, then I'll go somewhere else. You know, you don't have to. I mean, you can kind of figure out what's out there. Oh, this is also a crazy spawn. Like this is pretty much all for himself. Wow. He might be a fast settler. Wow. Yeah. He's not top raider, right? No. So again, you don't have to be a top raider here to be able to settle fast. Just saying. Damn. The production is quite low. I think if we convert the hero with the book, then we're gonna land around 1,000 of each, I think. Nice full backs. Yeah, on my last server, the first to settle was not in the top 10, right? Yeah. It really, like, all that really matters is the foundation that you create. So if you still are able to raid 40,000 only and not 40,800, you know, with hero alone, having great income, leveling your fields, getting to an advantage point where your production outweighs, and then you still do a little bit of micro rating, so you gain like, I don't know, 5,000 more in some micro rating while everybody else is kind of keeping ahead too. Like, if you can manage to raid 40,000 with your hero, like, you're really, really well off, and you're gonna do great no matter what you do, pretty much. So and that's why I wish there was more oases on the map in general. It's just so everybody had a more advantageous start and have some better offsets for growing. Yeah. And let's get that rating underway there. Oh, I think I just sent on that one. Boom. What else do we have here? Cue that Smithy. Just to put them down there. Kind of need to NPC here. But we're getting some decent def out here. Like, I don't want to run into 200,000 slaves and 30,000 chariots at this point. So I like it. And again, we laid down the foundation of the upgrades. So, and I just started the same day as Arties to really build here. So getting like 7,000, 10,000 a day. Or how much do we get? Egyptian, 1 day, barracks 20. Whoa. Organically 12,000 a day. What? That's without recruitment. Oh, recruitment doesn't even touch it at all. I need to get to 10 before it has an effect. Otherwise, it's better just to queue with helmet. Oh, pretty cool. Did I just yawn? That was way too early for me to start yawning, you guys. We have a long way ahead of us still. We've been going strong for, almost 4 hours. So we got 20 hours left. We got this, guys. What would be the closest cropper at all? 125 plus. This one, 30 fields away. It's actually not a bad spot. I mean, classic growth for cleaning. Like, people are spawning here at the time we settle out here. People have max spawned to here, I would say, if even. That kind of means that all of this is still up for grabs. So it's pretty fast in regards to the capabilities of raiding this to either get units or just to grow your cropper a lot. I wonder what the travel time is over there. Yeah, nah, I can't manage to lay the foundation of the cropper. Yeah, when you wake up tomorrow, you'll come check me out. Yeah, that's kind of the plan too. You know, you guys just check in when you get the time. And then I'll keep things running. We're all duels, or I am the main duel. And then you guys are the duels that comes in and says, well, that's not enough clubs, clearly, you know, do better, and then you fuck off again. Those duels do exist. And then I can do the upgrade there, and then questions, should I put it into strength? But yes, I am. I expect to be cleaning a fair bit still. And I have the possibility to give you guys more gold, so I think I'll do that. Hang on a second. I'll accept that special one. Alright. Then we definitely, like, you can see I haven't been that excessive in my gold consumption as of now. Like, we had our starting gold, and I spent 200 on the gold club, and then I extended all of these, and then I've spent, you know, so 600, 100, 750 plus the startup gold. It's like around 800, so I've spent down to 500, 200 for the gold club, the extensions here, 250. I've spent like 100, 150 gold or something, 150 gold maybe. And again, doing a few NPCs here and there, auto completions mainly, to be honest, because I haven't done that many NPCs. It's just about getting the task rewards and utilizing that. So actual consumption elements in the game I haven't used that much, so you don't have to use much per se to be able to get that start advantage and have some fun. Like, again, 600 gold is not breaking the bank really for anybody, so getting that foundation down to the game is a little important. Oh, I was like, did I send the hero on this one? That was the wrong one. But no, it's, I think somebody has hit this, right? Yeah, somebody hit it. So hopefully nobody hits it again before we land. Otherwise we'll get a very small raid. But that's okay-ish. Like, now we have more health left over to go for these other things, just to clean up the remaining nice oasis in the area. I think I might prioritize that. Alternatively, we can hit over here some of these oases also further out, but it's a lot of travel time for not that high amount of resources. Then it's a lot better to have the hero on resource generation. Wow, you already yeah, that was kind of limiting when you said there was like only 6 episodes in the first season. Like, I didn't check how much there was, but they make some nice episodes, so I'd rather have 6 great episodes than 10 shitty ones. That's just how I like my shows, you know. I could also test these.
But now we're kind of at this point where I need more clubs. But at the same time, I need my academy to 10 and the first party. So, but I think we're gonna keep trying to keep making clubs. And then we'll just get that first party on when we get it on. Again, at 1, at 2, acceptable. Like for me, it's like it should be on at 3 because then what you gain by getting it after 9 hours at the latest is that you would still, with the reset of the party, then you would still be able to settle before people who wait for the reset, like the daily reset that provides those extra CP. So in general, you would still be faster than people doing a one party opening. That's the whole premise of it. So your limit is kind of at 3 at night. So I still have 5 hours until I have to put on the first party. That's kind of my last limit. I'm not going to be the first to settle. Like, well, our goal is that in reality, but for getting a good cropper, it's not essential. So you just need to balance your thing and your development as well as you can. We need more clubs. Yeah. Do you have any guides online? Energy is asking. Yes, like you can just go check out my. Well, I don't have any guides. I don't have the classical how to do this and this and this and this, which I should kind of make. You know, how to crop scout, how to do random things, but I really haven't gotten around to do it. It's also necessary to have an account with those elements on them before you can showcase them. So usually I just do it interactively while we're doing the streaming, but you can always go on my can't really access it there, but you can find me on YouTube. Just search for Travian and Fnook there, and then you can just I upload all my streams there, so you can just go through them and find some inspiration. Like, let's say, okay, it's Egypt day 1. Okay, well, check out the day 1 video, and then you can see how things progress and talks about the races and stuff like that. The newest ones I made was a Roman, and then we're just chilling on other Egypt now. I'm doing that on the International 100, just on the low key. So mainly streaming that at the moment. So we managed to land and got a nice rate. That was also the same if we had hit before it got hit. So still a good amount of clean. It was a low health or low strength hero that hit it in advance. Didn't really kill that much compared to our hero grinding in there. So a lot of resources right now, but we gotta spend it wisely, right? So we're gonna utilize triggering culture point rewards and stuff like that. We're missing 8, so this will provide 2 only. So it won't really be done until the last level, like the level 10, but that will automatically trigger both of these pretty much, and we get that workshop up, we get the town hall up, and then pretty much enough resources almost here to put on that first party. So we can also use that as a guiding point. So I would still maybe put this on just to slow sim it, because why not? And then we could just use everything to push into the queue here and get another hour on the extension. Okay, so this reset 20 minutes ago. So they're probably around 41k, so we just gained 3k on them by by raiding now with the hero with the big hit there. And then we only lost 30 life. So we can look into this. This will. It's a bit heavy bear count on it. I would prefer something lower. I could also. I see somebody hit this, so maybe we can sneak in and hit that. I think. Even if it gets hit one time before, we would still get a raid on it. But again, would only lose 32 life. Otherwise, again, we had this one over here. Maybe that'll automatically be cleaned. So maybe it'll be a while before the hero's home. So maybe we need to hit some of this lower clay out here. We'll kind of see how it goes. Boom. So again, we don't have that many oases close by necessarily, so you can see I kind of just make sure that we have something running on everything all the time within that 10 field distance. So I don't want to double tap everything here that quickly, but that's why I said earlier, like, it would be good if we could come into like a flow of clicking every 10 minutes, and then I don't have to sit and like do the whack-a-mole and make sure everything is running everywhere. But we might still need to do that because again, we're also cleaning more and more stuff close by, and let's see how it goes. 21:10, 15-minute-ish. That's why I was like, oh, it's already getting clean. Might not be there in time. I just don't know who is cleaning it. Maybe some of the new guys here. Who knows? I would still have 1,000 left over. Might be good. No, no need. We can NPC in 20 minutes. Then we can still keep slow simming everything. What the hell? We just had a guy getting hit by yeah, slaves. Jesus. Even without hero and everything. Like, imagine just having a baby wall here. Like, that would just grind everything. Jesus. There we go. Save there. Let's just queue those to 3. Alright, halfway there, you guys. Getting it to 10. But yeah, energy blow, like, we got some guides for Roman, Gaul, somewhat Teuton. I think this substantiates Teuton a bit more, at least for the early gameplay. And then you can also see some later game progressions. You can see some fights here and there and stuff like that. I'm not saying the content is spot on at all, but it can provide some insights for you and everybody else. So thanks for looking in, guys. Thanks for requesting stuff continuously. It does keep me going. Until I give my account away and then it's all over. Yeah, just drop by the streams and again ask questions if you have anything you want to know about the game and stuff. Then I'll always elaborate. But yeah, you can find a lot on the YouTube. People do ask a lot of questions along the way. So natural blah 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 blah. But that's what people are here for, the podcast voice, the smoothness, the AM radio chatter. Oh damn, this is running out. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll send crop to it now. This one gets 150 here in 50 seconds. So we'll be filled up. Hey Eternal, sorry for popping up again with questions. Well, I just told you can ask whatever. But I got one. What's the math behind Teuton's Brewery? How does it sum up with Smithy regarding the bonus offense? Oh shit, dude, that was a great question and a complex one. I have no fucking idea, man. All I know is that press that button. It's really, really good. And unfortunately, it's also an element that kind of requires teamwork, you know, where you clean for other people when stealing arties, when you fight. But if you just want to trash neighbors and kill stuff, then put on that brewery. I think it affects... Yeah, I have no idea, but maybe we can figure it out here. No, we can't. I thought there was like a brewery option, but I don't think there is. Because then we could just have looked at their base attack, but maybe we could use the like... I love looking into stuff like that, so just give me a second. I'll send the farm list, and that'll be it, and then we can just run a combat simulation, because I think that should qualify for it. Let's try and run some numbers here. So let's try and keep everything as basic as possible. So your question is, what's the math behind Teuton's Brewery? How does it sum up with Smitty upgrading and the bonus offense? Because again, it's like the production on an account. It's like how and when does thing get applied? Like you can see here for croplands, it's like, okay, so all of them has this summary production, and then bonuses is applied, right? So production bonus this is 25 or 50% based on my mills and stuff like that I don't have, and then you have the hero production that also gets applied, and then the 25% bonus overall from the gold club gets applied on it. And again, how does the application of brewery affect a Teutonhammer, right? I'm a little bit unsure, so we can try and calculate it here. Let's say we run into 5,000 level 20. Okay, so this is like a base fight. No bonuses involved, really. Heroes just along. It's gonna change that to an attack. Wall goes down, everything, blah, blah, blah. Everything is 20 here, right? Right now. So if we add a brewery to that, then again, we lose a lot less comparatively, right? 500, 600 units left just of the clubs. But can we then figure out if it gets applied to the smithy upgrades? I have no idea because this def value would be different. And we have a loss of 2,400 without the upgrades. Combat strength 700,000. Then with the upgrades, we come up to 900. I have no idea, man. I have no idea how I should calculate that. Or presumably try and nudge some numbers around to justify for anything. Hey, Karuso Samurai. Yeah, I knew we have this. Is that? Is it this one? No. This one. Tables. So you have these unit, but I don't think that would provide it, but maybe it can actually. Teuton troops, smithy. That's not brewery. I don't think there's brewery here either. That's why I didn't go and look for it. These strings make your soldiers braver and stronger when attacking others. 1% per level. Chief's power. You can only be able to in the capital. Yeah, it doesn't really say like it says that the soldiers are stronger and it'll provide 1%. But it doesn't say if it's base level or with smithy upgrades or whatnot. But I would presume that it does it based on, yeah, the full accumulation of your attack strength, like in the report here, like where it takes the combat strength and then multiplies 20% on top of the combat strength. But we can actually see that maybe because, right, this is how it is now with full upgrades. And then if it took the entire combat strength of the upgraded units that we were just looking at, and then we said times 120. Oh no, wait, 120, right? Because we're anticipating it to be 120. So it took 914, which is also what we get here, right? So this increased on top of everything, to be honest. Then we can try and do without smithy upgrades. No brewery. That still provides 582,000 times 1.2. So we should land on 699 when applying the brewery contrast here. Yeah, 699,000. So yes, it is a percentage, 20% value or 1% per level that applies to the entire army offense strength. So we actually figured it out, guys. We figured it out. But you're messing up my rating. You guys are the worst duels I ever had. Like, or that's not true, but you know, you get the point. We need to raid. Yeah, right. So you kind of came to the same conclusion, Katova. And hey, Fomos, what's up? You want a free account? I'll give it to you. Just need to sign up. Did you just look at what I was doing, Cardiff Samurai? like I did just fully calculate it, right? And yeah, applied the bonuses or the brewery on top of either unupgraded or upgraded, and it scales by 20% no matter what. So it is on the base combat strength of the entire army that the brewery gets applied on. So oh, you were doing it on kill, right? Okay. Right. Well, actually, it took, what, 16, 17, 18 years before I started trusting Travian's combat simulator. Otherwise, that has been the most broken shit in the game, like, until now. Like, I love how they actually changed with the scouting now, so I can actually use these scout reports, and not this one, but wait, do we, I don't know, if we had an enemy where people had scouted on, I could use that to simulate an attack now. So I'm moving more and more into just using Travians. Like you can see this one, so I could just use the combat simulator now to do a simulation on another person's scout report, which is fantastic. Really been needed. Again, don't steal each other's farms or scouts and whatever, but it can be important just to sit and do random simulations and be like, oh, well, I guess I could do this and this and this. So that really helps, so you don't have to set up everything. But yeah, Travians used to be bad and Kirill was the best, but I think right now Kirill is missing something. I've had some issues with some of the calculations, so it's actually more viable using the in-game one. But that is only a good thing, I would say. But yeah, always try and check both Kirill and and the in-game simulator just to see if you can trust the numbers. I totally agree on that, Carter. Oh shit, hero's home. So it might be clean before we get there. It's risky. That one might be clean too. This one might be clean too. Like I could also just try and see if I could clean this. But then I have 4 hero HP left. I really don't want to waste all my health right now. I think it's risky, because if this gets hit one more time, it's completely clean. Maybe I should do this one, I think, because it's easy extra production. I might get a little clean on it, and lesser chance somebody else is gonna hit it one more time. Oh, 3 minutes? Then you get your book? Oh, that's goddamn fast, man. But okay, I'm 2 hours behind you, I presume. But I've only had 4 adventures, so I need 2 more. So boom, boom, boom. So I think I'll do that NPC now there. Queue 1 more level here. And then we just extend to another hour there. So, very smooth, slow and steady, you guys. Well, thanks, Nick. I'm happy you enjoyed your show. You did grind that pretty fast. That was without breaks. So sleep tight, and yeah, I'll see you in 20 hours. And you can get an account here on X3. I know you love X3 speed, so come claim it, or at least come save me, so I can get some rest. What would I get from this? We got the true. Okay, so this provides silver. Yay. But I kind of need to do it while I'm still high health. So at least it's good, it's close. That'll be a hard no? No, dude. You know you want it. I'm building it just the way you like it. So again, I could stop here after 4 clubs and then be like, yeah, now I got 80, then I just invest everything I have into that first party and then settlers and so forth. But we're doing a rating opening where it's a little bit more intensive on the rating. So I'll continue building clubs until the very end of this stream. So that's also more fun for me. More rating, more. Oh, this one also got hit again. Like the good thing about like TT rating and EIs for the other races, which I'm kind of missing right now, is like an EI should be able to clear this. I don't think a TT can. It actually can. So again, you could just, instead of using the hero to hit this again to clean it, then you would get a nice big fat hit. No rating though. It'll only start generating resources after the units are cleaned, right? But you would still get high value for your for the price of that, and again, you're not losing it. And the same with the Roman. I'll just do it for you, but yeah, it'll be the same, right? So that's why I wanted to play the other races, but now you're forcing me into the club madness. But that's how we like it, right? Full madness. Oh, more clubs. Yeah, I gotta keep myself busy. That's why. Club. More. Yeah, people doing drama in the spam chat. Right. I think it's something about storage rotations and stuff like that. Oh, that was somebody who took over somebody else's rotation. Yeah, okay. But well, that's what you do if people are not ready and sitting ready for the pickup, then you know, then you just go to the next in line. Oh, I told you we couldn't collect for a couple of hours because Hero was out, so now you're Rechiefed it back to unique trainer. What? Reading TMs and marking them unread again so you can keep it another day. Wait, what? I don't think it's even started. I don't know what's going on. Who fucking cares? People mad everywhere. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, Sikenga. Glad to see I'm still hooked on Pixel Crack. Yeah. Somewhat. I don't know. I'm still chilling with it. So yeah. Just keeping it rolling. And then I got forced into a 24-hour stream, so now there's, room for everybody to hang out and drop in from all around the world instead of me just streaming a specific time, right? Oh shit, almost overflowing here on these ones. Boom. Boom. Like, I don't really care if my queues run out. I'm just trying to keep everything going as best as we can. Okay, simming is not that fast now. I actually had a good amount of viewers tonight. Nice that people tune in. Oh, really? I like my what's it called? OBS is acting up a little bit, and like it changed some functionalities and stuff, so I actually don't get fed how many viewers there is. So, but I'm glad people are chilling and hanging out tonight and all night. It's gonna be a good little session. Apparently you guys do like raiding and Teuton.
I love gold.
Oh, hey Plaskaffen. Thanks for supping, man. It's nice to see you guys here having some value. Oh yeah, let's just click that raid list. What was Hero doing? I was just randomly running over here, right? Yeah. So landing in 2 minutes. So baby raid. So now we're not gonna end up in the same position as before, and as you can see, we do need a lot, 316 experience, and this will only provide like 130, so we're a little far off, but we'll get some task rewards from Academy, Workshop, Town Hall, but that's also pretty much it. So maybe that's why I'm saying like what you should kind of end up at level 7, 8 if you had a good spawn, right? And again, depending on what you're building. You saw a peak at 60 earlier, 40 at the moment. Okay, nice. Never had a peak at 60. I think goal is 75 plus. If I can sustain that, then we're getting to a good level. But I just imagine people would just jump in and out and check the progress. So, and hey Nota, welcome to the stream. I remember this game. I was 10 and my uncle was playing it all the time. Those old PCs. Oh, dude, I miss the old PCs. Like those and the dial-ups and all that stuff, but Travian was a little bit after the dial-up, gotta say. But yeah, it's a good game to sit and click. The thick ones, the gray ones. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Like I've had different computers from that time frame, but yeah, good old clunky one. Like the one I have here, just in gray, like a metal one there. So, anyways, is having a mouse protector in my spawn. Ah, yes, the good old days. The defensive rat. Oh, okay, so we got that hit. Very small, right? Not really worth the travel time, but again, we can add that to farm list, and it's a 50%. So let's just send that straight away. Rise of the Witch King? I have no idea what that is, Noto. Like, is it Warcraft related? Like, or is it another strategy game thing? Lord of the Rings strategic game. Oh, okay. No, but I think I saw some stuff about it. Or some other streamers playing it, but I think that kind of demands a lot of computer power. I think I should be able to run it, but yeah, I think I saw something. Another streamer some time ago. I think Nick was referring to it, the Vikruf guy. Get off the PC, I have to make a phone call. Yeah, that was the good old days. Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah, you can only be on the internet for 1 hour after school because otherwise the phone needs to be active. You know, people need to be able to call us. Oh, it is an old game from 2005? Okay. No, I don't know that at all. What makes you think about that game? How's the rating going? A little update in 5 minutes. Oh, we're 3,000 behind. So hopefully, the best we can hope for, he only increased with like 3,000 or something like that, so we can start getting closer. This guy is rating. He's also a Teuton. How was his spawn though? Yeah. Like, that's super filled, but a lot of stuff close. So again, if he managed to get all of this, that easily gives him like maybe 40,000. So his rating is not necessarily good, but his start might have been more fruitful. Hey UG, okay, your uncle played a lot of games. Where's the fitness subs or 10 subs for new? I haven't put any sub goals, dude. Like, it's just the old stuff. Like, we're executing on this one. Like, that was the old reward, right? So that's running currently, and then, but I don't have any other sub goals. Actually, 2 people subbed today, right? Tattoo actually subbed twice. And I lost the overview of how many who subbed based on a monthly sub if I was to buy that headset. But again, right now I'm just like, all the money I earned, I'm pretty much just using on this account to give it away. So I don't know what we're doing, guys. Thanks for following, Noto. I probably won't be streaming any Witch King, but a lot of Travian, it seems, for now. But yeah, I don't have any sub goals. Wow, Jesus, I don't have any sub goals today. I just have a personal goal of not sleeping. That's amazing. But I don't know if you guys have any idea about the sub goal. Like, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter that much to me today. Just here for the chillness, and I thought you were sleeping, Nick. Boom. 30 push-ups, dude. Like you're so out there. Like you saw me last time. I can't sustain that, and besides, I got a bit of I don't know what the fuck it is, but yeah, I don't think today is a good day for the push-ups. Like I'll gladly do anything else, workout related. Exactly. If Nick started sharing in on this shit, then people would sub. I think everybody enjoys watching Nick or making Nick suffer. At least personally, I love when he calls me and be like, "Yeah, I was forced to do this." Yes, good. Oh, you walked 18 kilometers? Damn, that was a lot of walking, man. Okay, so heroes home. Like again, adventures is not really important. I could try and hit this again. Apparently nobody's really cleaning it out. But this is probably a safer, like how much would it give? $360 of each for the loss of 10 life. At least it's the closest oasis that we have currently. Everything else is either too big or taken. This one got completely clean now. Like, I could hit one of these. I think we have enough strength of the hero now to like clean it out in the first hit. Yeah. So it actually provides the most resources. So maybe but it's a long ass distance. What about this one? It doesn't clear it completely, but it's a good raid. And we lose 20 lives, more or less. 18, I think. Yeah. So also a great little raid to get. It's just these are a little too impactful. And again, that one we're not hitting. But this is a good oasis to clean just with cages, just to get a bunch of elephants, if that is what you're into. But if I hit this or this, like travel time wise is pretty much the same. Oh, somebody hit that one. And these are, like, this is nice, but it's far as hell. Yeah, let's just click it. Oh no, Nick talking about his legs again. Every time Nick is over at my place, he's like, "Look at my calves, man. Look at them. Look how huge they are." But he is indeed sexy, so I'll allow it. Uh, 900 needed. I could try and save up for that. Well, actually, we already have it. And then we would only be missing 9 and 10. And then I have 40 minutes to just collect resources for the continued club production. Are we getting close to anything here? No, not really. So again, it is just about getting this to 10, honestly. I'll give us that those extra rewards. I think we can put on one little clubby there. So hero is on its way back in 1 minute. Okay. Maybe I should hit this. Again, no, it's just 10 HP. And again, then it would be clean. And even if somebody hits it before us, it's fine. Like travel time, it's not the end of the world. So everything is starting to be nice and cleaned. So just pretty much adding them for when we end up having, 200 clubs, and we can really spread out and hit a lot of stuff. So hero home there. So let's just go for it. Okay, so now we kind of hit that 80 club mark, which is you could totally stop building more clubs now and then just utilize everything you gain to be building your parties, your settlers, your party again, and then focus entirely on that. But I like the rating. Like if you're in a highly contested area and then you might get like one of each resource every time you hit here, but we're actually gaining a lot. And again, even some bags being full and or 2/3 and stuff like that. So rating is good. So as we did earlier, right now we can, like, if there's a travel time 150, so if we barely, like, if there's 30 minutes over there, that is at the longest distance kind of, and we have let's say 80 clubs, that then gets 30 resources an hour. That's 2,400 an hour. So probably our rating right now is around 3 to 4K. Like, yeah, probably around 3K right now. So the more we can get more clubs, right? So when we get 200 clubs an hour, getting 40 each, when we're up to 8,000 an hour, like, it'll make it easier for us to build our settlers and so forth. So yeah, just gonna try and keep going, guys, with the clubs. Never ending cycle. So now everything updated. So yeah, they reached. So we're only 6,000 behind now at the top 10 raider. That's pretty nice. So It's just a nice oasis hit here and there. So, and again, what we would get, yeah, 1,000 extra there, 1,500. So a few of those, and then we'll start to catch up also in correlation to our club intensity production here. Should help out a little bit. Are people done yelling at each other? Wait, Dragon is not playing on Wario anymore? Wait, what? What the hell? What is happening to this Smash Alliance? I have no fucking idea. What no? Some internal conflict. So Dragon got into a fight with Uwe or what? It's starting to be less and less entertaining. Let's get that stable out. And you guys had internal conflicts too, right? You didn't really elaborate on Gorrigan leaving. I don't know. You had fun last round. So I'm not sure what you're doing to everybody, Fizzy. Well, I presume there was other stuff in advance of sorry, but in the past weeks. So let's just get a little extra boosting capacity. There we go. Hey Skelly, yeah, your random content. Boom. 12. 4, 5, 6. Boom. Still not cleaned. Nice, nice. Here are hits in 5 minutes. We get some more. These might complete. Maybe Culture Point completes when this is done. Otherwise, it'll be there when the 9th is completed. So we can more easily make 10 and the other buildings, and then all we need to do is get the party. But again, getting the first party is not the issue. Getting 3 settlers by the time you need to reset the party for the second party, that's the issue. That's why most people would stop building clubs, just to prioritize all income into residences to tenant settlers. And Nick is hating on art people. Okay. Oh, is there a report? Of course, the Huddy Toady is getting hit again. Nice. Like it's never ending. Is EI the way to go for Roman? Not necessarily. I mean, in the large scheme of things, EI is definitely the best. I did calculation before, like you can check out my YouTube series on that we just ended with the GG crew. It was an okay opening and okay everything. But I started with leisure rating. And then I turned into EI rating. So, and that was because I did a lot of calculations on it. Like Legionnaires have pretty nice carry capacity, so they can clean out all the farms easily enough. And then it was the fact that they're not that expensive, so getting them out is easier, or it's fairly easy. And it's so if you just have a lot of close by oasis, it's pretty good rating with Legio in the early game, just building like, I don't know, 50-60 of them or something like that, and then let that be your main rating. Otherwise, building those 20 EIs is better, but the only main difference is between them is the travel time it takes for hitting and then running back again. And again, you need to send 2 Legion compared to 1 EI. So, but the problem is that it costs a lot to get there to EI, and EI is expensive. You need staple level 5, and just even to get to that, that's like half of the Legionnaires that you need. The benefit of the EI is just that, exactly, that they can clean if there's just a few units left here in an oasis and stuff, like they can get that raid and start generating resources from an oasis. So they're a little bit more versatile, the EI, and again, they managed to catch up. So again, I made some different development calculations, and it pretty much takes like, I think I calculated for an X10. Yeah, it was an X10, right? Because that was what we were playing. So I calculated for that, and it had like a high return time for the EIs to pay off, where it would be a little faster for the Legio, but again, the EI would raid more in the long run. It's also easier to work with an only build EI per se. They're just very, very good in that regard. But it ended up being like, if I was rating for like, what was it? I don't know what my calculations were, for maybe like 5 hours. For 5 hours, I was rating with both unit types. At that point in time, after 5 hours, if I did each of the strat, like, I think I would manage to raid 3k more resources with the EI after 5 or like 6 hours. And I was like, in my calculations, I was like, that's pretty much the same. And I would be able to not having to invest tons of resources into stable. It's not really relevant in regards to my CP production. So, but maybe if I did a one party opening here on the next 3, and again it was one party, then I could rush up that stable and generate a lot of free CP at that point, and it would be more versatile to go for that strat. So again, on the X10, it was like it didn't really matter if I did League Hero or EI, and I felt like trying to do something else that people were not that much into, so that's why I didn't do EI. But in the long run and then in the big scale of things, EI is definitely the way to go, Skelly. I think. Damn it, somebody hit it before us, right? So we only got like 1 kill, but at least now we can add that to a farm list. Too bad, I should have hit it sooner, but that's the name of the game. That is the risk. But again, we didn't really lose any life at all. Got a little raid. So right now it feels like it could have been more beneficial to have some points on hero production right now, but okay, this got clean too. So I think the best we can do is run out for either of these. I think I'll just hit this one. It's better to raid in the long run. Alternatively, we could have hit these wood oases also, but there's these wood and this wood. This wood. How much life would I lose in this one? 1,000 of each, but then I'm down to 10 HP, and then I can barely hit any of these other oases. So I'll rather try and shoot for this stuff and then save this for later, if need be. How many clubs? A home. Boom, boom. That's enough to send and everything. But I do need resources. Damn, I could really have used that being a decent hit. Oh, and her hero is currently on the move, home in 10 minutes, but this is bugging out, but whatever. Okay, Eldani, like as you're saying, you're waiting for the book. You started pretty much straight away, so it has to be soon, right? And that's what I hate about the game. Like Olav he started pretty early also, and he already has the book, right? Now you're just sitting with a timer inside your head being like, okay, he's getting, 2,000 extra resources more than you every hour that you're not getting your adventure. So for no apparent reason, you're behind. Yeah, for no reason. Wonderful game. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got 10 running. Oh, nice, Olaf. So you're waiting for that first party, so you already got that academy set, workshop, town hall, and then generating resources now for that party. But that's fine with me. Again, it's still on the early side. Also, like it's only 23 or 22 a.m. Server has only been up for a little while, so I don't anticipate you, Olaf, to be able to make 3 settlers and that party in good time. But maybe you could. But who knows? Yeah, Oasis tried out a long time ago. I think your 20 feels up from me. Oh, okay. So. But you're still doing good, guys. You're doing great. Your rating is really bad since Oasis were so dry. Yeah, right. So that's one of the good things about waiting and going further out is like, well, I get to do all the main rating and really get those halfbacks full kind of stuff. That can really help in your process as well. So now you're like, if you're playing center, it's probably sometimes that's why I said earlier, like, that's the benefit of the one party opening. Like, you just work towards, after 24 hours I can settle, boom, while two party is a lot more brittle and you don't really know what's going on and happening and what can you do to gain more resources so you can kind of be fast at settling, but you might end up only being able to send after 27 hours or 30, like, because everything's going to shit and everybody's raiding. So if you've invested a lot into clubs in the early game and now you only sit and get 4 resources every time you hit something, it's like, wow, having to click that farm list to gain nothing is really annoying. So it can be really good investing just purely into resources and the hero production. Managed to get 25k with heroes, I guess, so still decent. Yeah, it's good. I think it's somewhere around that I have gotten, like, times 160. Yeah, I managed to raid almost 30,000 with the hero, and then I've raided additional 10,000 with the club so far. In the past, 4-5 hours. But again, the rating is catching up now when we really have some more to work with. So this one should give 2, if I can just get this one, 2,400. And we have plenty to trigger this one at least, and then we can trigger the other ones. And then we're getting close to getting that first party. But I don't have 30 minutes there. So maybe we can just save up 2,500. I think we got a little bit here. Yeah, that was not a lot. Heroes, 5 minutes. Okay. And then we'll hit something. How much does this give? 1,100 for, okay, all our health pretty much. Yeah. Everybody's simming has slowed down. Okay, well, that's something. I think that's very common as well. Like maybe the top 1 pups just keeps going because they're just fucking simming and building up their fields and doing random shit, not really focusing on settling. They're just, oh, I'm top pup, yay. Never really played that per se myself, but looks like people are doing 2-party strats mainly. I think you could be 250 pop by now, or something, if you went all crazy on account development. Yeah, that was also my thinking, fiance. Like, this is not a lot of active players. I actually thought you guys wanted me to play this one because there would be a lot of players, but comparatively, I would say the international. The international has has more players. Like this is a decent amount of players. So that's quite unfortunate. But I think it has also something to do with most people prefer playing international server, and this is not an international with 3 races, or with 5 races, or 6 even. Like this is international, so people find that a little bit more fun. And it just random splat clubs at me again. I'm like, why, dude? Yeah. More people will join in and stuff like that, and then it'll land around 2,500 to 3,000, as you said. So, but that's kind of low, really low. So, but I thought you guys knew something I didn't. But again, so it's a good server for chilling, and if you want a really nice account with a good offset and you know, wanna enjoy a slow chill server and play in boonies and have a nice crobber out here and stuff like that, then come back tomorrow and get it. I like this plan. I would go for this area. Like all of this, all these down here too, up here, like decent travel time, and also a lot just for cleaning in the early game, for getting. I would probably hit all this easy stuff first, and then when you get to the point where you need to build like maybe a level 7 fields, you want to get that hero mansion to 10 and just grind all these crops really fast with bunch of ointments that you bought cheaply, and then boom. Like, it is a great spot to get up your production, and exploit the resets of the animals and whatnot. And you can do that on a budget too. Again, just get 100 ointments and you can grind whatever while you level that with your task rewards. Yeah, people might be waiting for the solo servers, but again, that's X1. Who wants to play that? Oh, and then we could actually start. Yeah, we could do that adventure, but I'll rather... Yeah, I think I'll just hit that one. What was the travel time? I don't have a recall button, damn it. So, outgoing. Last sent, and then it should account for all of them. So 23 minutes over there, so 40 minutes until return. It's risky. It's risky wasting 40 minutes to go there, and somebody else might hit it, you know. But I'm gonna risk the biscuit, and we can do adventures afterwards. So I'm gonna make a recall button and save that. Then we can always quick recall. I'll actually load up the stuff I like to have. Area doesn't matter much. Incomings. Build that for you guys. I think, yeah, but I need the link to be correct, so. So like that. And it's also good to have incoming reinforcements active on it, then you can always check on a raid town what comes in for defense and whatnot. There we go, and then let's just do that cure link. There we go, some of the nice basics. And we can just change the name here to cab area. By the way, this is also a great spawn because we can claim those 250%. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all we can reach in the vicinity, but pretty good starting oasis to have for the spawn. What time do the animals reset? Yeah, after 72 hours from server start. So it's only like, I'm not gonna be a part of the whole animal reset. If it was a speed 10, I could have, but yeah, you guys have to wait for this beginner's timing to run out. And again, so that's in 64 hours pretty much. Again, I started 2 hours late, so. Oh shit. Boom. How much are we missing there? 1700. 20 minutes on the production timer, all good. Yeah. So now we could put on the big parties if we want to, but we can just align them here in 20 minutes. Like, I pretty much only need it for chiefing here later. Oh yeah, and my hero is on death bonus, just in case I get attacked while I'm sleeping and doing other stuff. Announcements. Oh, Getter Tools is up. I'll do that some other time, I guess. Yep. Oh, damn, it goes fast building slaves. Like, holy shit. I'm glad I got unique died right now. So, no crop issues. So yeah, got a little bit of downtime here, guys, so I'm just gonna keep stretching my legs not to die too fast here. Also, stop the yawning. I'll make some coffee. So, and to smoothen the voice bands. Thank you. Thank you, Olaf. I will enjoy walking and coffee. Be right back in a jiffy, you guys. You guys get, it's gonna be a decent break. So a little short break banner there. We can look in here at the top 10 and you guys can look at yourself if you're on there. Ooh, we're getting close. But again, half an hour, not calculated for the other people's rating. But hopefully we can get some hero rating done and get in there to top 10. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hello, 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 guys. So, oh, yeah, and we can just spam the farm list. Can we almost build that level 9? Clubs running out, but I want to put that on and then. And then we can use some of the resources from all the task rewards and stuff like that to keep our barracks queue running. By the way, another great thing about our late spawn here is that we're going to be absolutely surrounded by large and small artifacts in all kinds of variations. Also, not that many players on the server, which would also force artifacts to spawn even closer in, so this is probably like the max limit of arties spawning on the X10 I'm playing with the 5 arties with the on this one on the X10. And they spawned the furthest ones yesterday, just spawned like at 75-ish out here-ish. So comparatively, I think that means you're gonna be surrounded by diets, boots, large and small storages, larger boots and stuff like that in the vicinity. So you'll have a high selection of different useful artifacts if that's something you want to build up a spawn hammer for. So great options there. Can we get it? No, not yet. Oh, we're also done with the break, so we're playing Travian. So no banner. Nobody came yelling at me for it. Come on. I don't even want to check. 4 minutes for the hero to hit. Might be a blank hit, who knows. How many points would you put into fighting strength after booking? That really depends on your situation, fiance. Like if you have 10 HP left and you're halfway done with your XP, you know, then you need to do tons of adventures still before you can start bidding and get some more ointments to level up the hero. You know, those factors would really mean a lot. Like if it works perfectly with the conversion rate where I'll have 100 points in health, shit, then I might just put 1 or 2 points in fighting strength and then rest into economic production for the resources. But again, if you're struggling with your health and stuff like that, then I would probably do anything between 3 and 6 points. Maybe even more, again, really dependent on it. But what you want to achieve is that extra resource production. That is vital. So it might also mean that you can't raid or do any adventures for a long period of time. That might also be a conclusion. So again, it really depends on at what stage you are and what your limitations are. It might also mean that you have to use your book later than expected. Maybe delay converting for an hour until you manage to do some more adventures or clean some more stuff to try and level your hero. Like those factors do mean a lot. But yeah, 2 is for safety. 2 is a good offset moment. So again, if you have like hero, I have 66% life, then maybe 2 in fighting strength would be applicable and useful. Hey Ashot, I have 97. So again, I'm just gonna continue my club production. I'm not stopping here at 80. So we're just doing full rating, fast settlement, like a combo wise there.
So I'm trying to show how you can kind of do both, I guess. So that also means military strength rank. We're actually 6 at the moment, guys. So not bad. It's climbing. Sahama, yeah. 2 hours behind, but not that much behind. Hey, Bolito, welcome along. We got 18 and a half hour left of the stream. We're doing good, you guys. Midnight is coming. Problem is gonna be when I sit here and scream at night and my neighbor's gonna be like, what is going on? Why don't he sleep? Why? But let's make the magic happen. So I'm just gonna complete this. Boom, yes. Take these rewards. So yeah, we got culture and population at the same time. It will give us a lot of resources. It's not gonna give us a level up at all. So this is kind of the scenario I'm talking about. Like, we're gonna be hitting some oases, we're gonna get lower, but are we gonna be able to level the hero? You know, this is gonna give me some challenges because I do want my level to level 7. That would also mean I get more resources when I do the conversion to resource production. And with all in resources, we do get a higher output here. So it can kind of even out and help you even further. Yeah, let's just 1, 2, 3. Let's just keep rating, and then we have a lot of resources on the hero. So let's drop that in there. Let's get that to 10. Our club production ran out, so quite unfortunate. Let's do that to just 5 of those just to start with. I will auto-complete this because I don't need anything else to finish. This is 10, and we can drop down the workshop. Let's just grab this. Do that workshop. It does, there's a quest for it. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, here. Boom. 150 missing. I think I'll just wait for it. Then we can NPC into it and complete both of them, and then we can save up the resources either for clubs or for that party. But again, it's not essential to get the party on right now. We still have a lot of hours to work with. Yes, Ashrad, 2 party setup. 2 party opening. When you start talking to yourself because you dropped to 0. What? I don't know. Did my viewer count drop to 0? I don't know. I'm just talking to you guys. Keeping myself entertained, even though you guys are pretty entertaining. That's nice. I also have no idea how we can actually do that vote later today. But nah, my viewer count is still like 36. It's awesome. Thanks for hanging around, guys. Hope you are enjoying yourself. I can do predictions. I can do a vote. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do like random shuffle that so people can sign up and then we pick a winner. Is that a vote kind of thing? No, that's just a question. Start a prediction. That doesn't work either.
can do a commercial break. Start guest star. Administrate a goal. Oh, is that a sub goal thing? Follower goals. The other. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that's how I do sub goals. I'm very bad at this, guys. I'm learning still. I can clip it, I can read the stream information, but okay, I can't do a random vote. Amazing. Make a prediction for a settler bouncing. Yeah, I've done that a few times. Or at least, are we gonna get how? Is the hammer getting walled completely? Are we barely breaking it? Are we getting the artifact? Are we? And then when I did that time, I think we got it completely walled. That was amazing. Can we do that? Town hall now? Yes, we can. So now is I'm getting there where the people have gotten to that started 2 hours before me. So they're still a little bit ahead in regards to accumulating resources for that small party. We're missing 20,000 right now. Damn, that's a lot. This is 88 points. Ooh, wow. 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 Okay. Okay. This is getting cool, guys. This is getting really nice because then we can actually do some more power hits with the hero. Because we're gonna get like a level easily enough. Oh, Olaf, you're missing 2k for that party. Okay. Well, the real struggle is residents to 10 and the sex settlers. So I'm not discouraged at all. However, 20k is a decent amount of resources I need to accumulate, and again, I'm trying to keep that claw production running. So, oh, and we got this hit. Nice. That means, oh, I already spent it apparently. Damn, but I can add this to raid list. Boom. And then, yeah, nice, somebody else hit this one. Okay, that was why I went further out, just in case. And then now the great question is, because we're gonna get that hero reset, how big of a thing can we bash hero into before resetting him? He's home in 18 minutes? Ugh. That'll be a while. But I presume nobody really gonna contest me for. But again, we can hit that one. This one probably not either, or barely. Nice. And I'll still give 1,000 of each, and we're down to 5 HP. That would be optimal for sure. Like then we'll get that reset on the hero. We can do. Probably put it into fighting strength again, maybe production if we want to be sassy, but and then we can do the adventures. Right now we're up to 5, so and then we could quickly do the adventures over the next few hours, and then we could like launch him somewhere on like a super nice cool oasis like this one or something like that, and really get a big load, and then after he hits we can convert to rest production or something like that. Like this one would be nice too. Just like, you know, 6-7 feels extra, so probably that one is our go-to. This one is sexy too, but it's closer to newly spawned players. So yeah, well, we'll see in a couple of hours when we've done all the adventures. That's why I'm considering putting it into rest production, because we won't really be hitting that much. after this next clean on the Oasis, right? We might hit this again though when we hit it one time, because it'll be fairly easy. And then we get a level up, right? 28 fighting strength, and then we just hit it again. Get 1,000 resources again, and use like 30 life. And we can do 3 adventures, which is gonna drop us. Again, there's also that hard adventure on it, right? Yeah. So 30 life loss, so that we have 70. Then we'll drop to like 60, 50 maybe, because of the hard adventure. And then we have 50 life left. So we could, yeah, do 1 or 2 in rest production of strength, and then we can still do some adventures and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Olaf, I think I'm gonna settle before you too. Like, it kind of depends on how much this, like, if I wasn't continuing to build clubs, then I would easily settle before you. But since I am, I think it's gonna get a little close. But again, your travel time is also a big win for me. If you were going further out, right? Show spawn airing. Are you aiming for sub 24-hour settle? Yeah, risky for it. Absolutely. But still keeping up our entire club production. So yeah, stick around, check in tomorrow, or you know, as we progress, and then you can have the account tomorrow. Arrival in, yeah, so still 13 minutes. Oh, I should have just clicked the raid list. I should have checked the time on it. Okay, you're occupying a 15 seed gray. Yeah, I was just speaking hypothetically. I really love comparing myself to other people on a server. Like, it really puts some things into perspective. So thank you for sharing your development with us. It's very informative. Minus is also fairly saturated. Actually, it feels like all quartz are. Oh, this one even more so. Marco. Pow. Yeah, people having fun here and there. Oh, also a nice spawn here. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh no. Nothing. Exactly, Olaf. It's all about the growing. Where are you from? Me? Denmark? Or Olaf? He's from Norway. Oh, the coffee. That's the stuff. We're getting close to midnight. Oh, it updated. So we're... What's that?
6k behind. So again, we still have the option now to do some big hero hits and stuff like that. And a lot of these people at top 10, like they are, yeah, people who started late. Oh, that's also nice. What the fuck? Like honestly, this is amazing. This is amazing. I would love this spawn. Like a lot of easy fast hits here, and then you still have all this. Like this is just such a high potential for really active club rating. So again, him being Teuton is also amazing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. Like he has all this within 5 fields. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18, 19, 20, 21, like 21 oases within 6 fields, like, and then even stuff on the outskirts still, like that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with him. Like, how many do I have? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I do also have some oases within the vicinity, but as you could see with him, it was like a lot of it was, you know, more accessible for the early game rating, where I have, yeah, further distance, and also he has a faster return time on most of his oases compared to mine. So, but still, we have some options with this area. I like it. It's not bad at all, right? So I'm just not taking these because I kind of want to use it to shuffle with, because it's not important when we take it, because all we have to do is get that small party, really, and then start working on the residents. And the only reason to really take it was to extend the clubs, right? But right now we're able to put on one once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Just chilling. They're also great for when BP ends. You know, you get a huge resource spike by being able to raid that stuff with your hero. Again, not just like you have these different stages, you know, in the game. So Oasis really provides a high value. Am I dead here yet? No. I can sim a little, I guess. Stable stuff. And stable stuff. It's getting midnight. My hammer is always home and on the ready, pretty much, so. I should. This is almost overflowing, so we're gonna move that to cap. Yeah, okay. Like, just gonna use those 4 towns to boost up that treasury 20, right? Still like 9 hours until I can achieve the storage we need. How late can I delay the first party? Yeah, I spoke briefly about it earlier, because if you start at like spawn time, they're at, what was it? I think it was 16 my time. I started at 18. So my go-to rule, if the server starts at like 17 UTC1, which is like 18 my time, then 9 hours after that is kind of
the limit. That's at 3 at night. So I would still, in principle, have 4 hours left, or 3 hours left. So, but I would prefer to be able to put on this party within the next hour or two to have a fast settlement. So but the game has been running for a while now, again since 16, so that's 6 hours. So if you want a really fast settlement, you should put on the party like an hour or two ago, I guess. But again, everything is a little pushed for me because I'm starting late, but I would love to put a party on soon. That's also why I prepped for it. So that is our goal right now. But putting it on in 2 or 3 hours is still workable. It is more than enough, per se. I think I should. It was on the way back, right? So I can take one of these easily enough. I can actually do both. They provide the same. So let's just grab that. And that's why it's harder to save up for these big things while you continue your club production. Like, I would have those 20,000 if I didn't invest them into 20 more clubs, right? In parallel. I don't know how much it is. I built 24 extra for 250 a piece. That's 6,000. Okay, yeah, I would still be missing resources, but I would definitely be closer. And again, I'm still building more clubs, right? So I'm delaying myself, but in a good way. I'm not rushing it that much. 44. Like, if I did that one, it's also a nice one. Like, nobody wants to hit that at this stage, to be honest. Just me. So 5 points left. How many points does it give? I mean, this is 8, 16, plus 9. It's 25 plus 44 XP. That's 69. Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to level up here. And then the only other task reward I would trigger would be the residence at level 7. Why doesn't it show? Ah, here, residence, yeah, it's 7. Of course, I could waste a lot of resources on the market, but we don't want that, right? So actually, I need to find another target. Or, no. Yeah, I do, because I need to do the adventures as well. I actually have now, so I get those 6 adventures. So I can get my book. So question is if I should rush those adventures now. Or if I should, yeah, hit something. Okay, that one got hit.
probably be good to hit this one real quick. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna automatically get ointments. So if I get those ointments first, and I can stack that up additionally on the hero, and then be able to hit this one. And then I can reset the hero, and then we don't send him like far away or any other stupid shit. And we just double clean this real quick. So yeah. When is hero home? 15 seconds. Perfect. All right. And then heroes there. We sent him on that hard adventure, super close by. Right, Iltani. Like, I'm starting 2 hours after you, and I get the book before you. That's massive. Massive. And that's just random generated. Like, yeah, you can know everything about the game, and you can still come out dead last. Just because. Like,